fantastic. Can anyone hear me? Hello, guys. Hello, Todd. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's my first time to use Streamyard. Can you hear me? Do you hear me loud and clear? Do you hear me? You're loud and clear. This is my first time. This is my first time. So, I wonder how I'm gonna do this. This is the camera. You know it's very dark here. There. It's very dark. I'll try singing my first song. I cannot see the comments. Sorry for the inconvenience. Hello, Merc. There you go. I'm just, trying to figure out how to live stream using the Streamyard. This is my first time. Hello, Merc. I was just testing if I can. Now I know how to use it. Now I do have a camera, but I'm not really prepared for a camera. But there's my camera right there. It's dark. So how will I know how will I add a person if there's no one who wants to join me on the panel? How can I try it? There should be someone who will join, so I would figure out how to add. Nice, it can be fun if we don't have surprise. Huh? I wonder how would could anyone join the panel so I would know how it will look like if someone will join the panel. It's like how am I gonna do it? We have got only one thumbs up and 3 watching. Put the link to the chat. Which, oh yeah. Where will I see the link, Merc? The Streamyard and the browser? Is that the right one? I copy paste the browser. So, will anyone try to join? That's correct. If you stream in your Streamyard, copy paste the YT chat in your live. Hello, Adrian. I'm trying to figure out how Streamyard works. This is my first time. My first time to use the Streamyard. Can anyone try to join so I would know if someone will join the panel? How am I gonna do it? How am I gonna add a person? Adrian, you try to join. There, I pinned the message. Uy, I know how to pin. It's been 8 months and it's my first time using Streamyard. So while waiting for someone to join me, I'll sing another one. Sing another song. Uy, a PJ. This is you, Mark. A PJ. Add to stage. A PJ.
Hello, Emily. How you doing?
Yeah, I know how to add now.
You might get an echo.
There you go. Thank you so much. That was easy.
Yeah, you're going to get an echo off me. I'm not wearing headphones.
Yeah, I click echo cancellation.
Oh.
Do you still have echo?
No, I'm, no echo now.
Yeah.
I can't see chat, though.
You can see the chat.
No, I'm in StreamYard. I'm on my phone. I'm not in YouTube anymore.
Ah. Okay. Now with the Now I know how to add like that. So how will I know what I know the person?
Well, it's difficult. There's been in the past people that make fake accounts like similar to others, and then they sneak up and then they put pornographic pictures up or something like that. Um, when they're backstage, you can go into StreamYard and talk to them in StreamYard. You can type to them and just ask them questions so you kind of comfortable with them coming up.
Mm, I can do that.
Are you on a laptop or tablet?
Desktop.
Say again?
I'm on the desktop.
Oh, you're on a desktop? Yeah, you probably have your YouTube open and your StreamYard open. If I was
Yes.
on my computer, I would have both open too. And you can chat to your StreamYard people, and the people in YouTube will not see it.
The there's I saw it now. Private chat.
Yes. So you
Even
can
though
you
even though I haven't add the person, I can private chat.
yes, you can still private chat them. If I remember right, it's been a while. It's been over a year since I went live. If it's
Mhm.
still the same, you can private chat them because they're in your StreamYard stream, but they're not on YouTube until you allow them up.
Yeah, like what I did when I
Here, I'll send you. I got the chat button on the bottom of my phone. I'll send you a message on StreamYard. Can you still hear me?
yes, I can still hear you.
Okay, see if I can do this. Okay, I just sent you a message, and it should be in.
Uy, but he's gone. I saw the message, but he pooped out. I seen the message now.
Okay, yeah, I booted myself off of your StreamYard. It should have said, "Hello, sweet friend."
Yes, I saw it.
Yeah, I hit the back button, and I ended up kicking myself right out of StreamYard.
Mm,
So you can vet people by asking them questions and making sure it's the person that you really want to talk to or you want on your live before that you even click them to go onto your live stream.
okay, I'll do that.
And nobody in YouTube can should be able to see those messages if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm. I said private chat.
Yeah, there's private chat and StreamYard.
So I don't need to set this up at YouTube, right? I mean, if I will want to live stream.
Well, you can ask your YouTube followers if they're hearing us. You said Adrian is here and things like that. You can ask them if they can hear us both, see us both, and just make sure everything's right. As soon as you click on it in YouTube, it should pop up if my memory is right.
I didn't know it's just so easy. I was scared using the StreamYard because I've seen people like there are some that has joined in you know and they
Right.
didn't know the people they're joining.
Yeah, that does happen. You can get bad people pop in and try to disrupt. A lot of the trolls will try to come up and excuse me, try to vet them first. My recommendation. I've had that happen in the past with people trying to pop up and Then I let people up, and they control the conversation. And say you got 5, 6 people up. I think you can have up to 8 now. Maybe
What?
it's 6.
No, because I'm not subscribed.
Oh, okay.
It's a free account.
Okay. I don't know how many you can have up, but if they start saying something you don't like, you can just hit a button and boot them off.
And it says remove, right? So
Yep.
remove.
Yeah, if you want to try to remove me, I'll pop back into YouTube and try to come back up so you get familiar with it.
Okay, I'll test it now. I will test remove. I will
Okay.
test.
Hit.
Sorry, Merc. Ah, there. Uy, that was. Uy, there you go.
I'm back. Yeah, that sent me backstage. So if I learn my lesson, you can hit restore or bring back or however it's said, and then I can come back up. It just sent me backstage, so you can bring me back. So if I'm talking too much or I'm getting rude, it's kind of like a timeout, but I'm backstage,
Uh,
and if I have patience, you can
yeah,
bring me back.
I saw that you're
Right.
still. Even I remove you, you're still in the background.
Yeah. Well, you learned something new tonight. I'm happy for that.
Yes. I didn't know it's not too complicated. I was
Yeah.
afraid of using it.
It's actually pretty easy. Like, I can't. Well, I've got my camera turned off. I don't think your followers could handle such a handsome FPJ.
Woo!
But like, I got a mic, and I'm gonna turn my mic off for a little bit, and I'll still be here. But I've got use the restroom, and I don't want anybody to hear that. So I'm gonna mute my mic for a few minutes or a few seconds, and I'll pop back up.
Okay, Mark. Thanks for your assistance.
Walang ako problema.
Hello, Sis MK. Sis MK, I just tried Streamyard. Now I know how to operate. Mhm. Sis MK. Sis!
Hello, FFG. This is a Mercury, right?
Yes. He said, he said, may I go out?
Oh yeah, Sis
No, but
M. Uh,
yeah.
Teka, just dalong. Just a moment, Sis M. Ari go.
Okay, sis. I
Oo.
just tried
So,
Streamyard and I didn't know it's not too complicated.
Balik na.
hi, Sir Mercury.
Hello, MK. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I am doing wonderful. I'm very tired. I'm an old man, and we had a busy summer.
Oh wow! Enjoy your summer.
Mark, you're not old. 150 is old.
Hello, man, and the rest people over there. Adi, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Selling something while talking to you guys. I have a customer here, that's why. But sis Emily, I won't stay long. Um
Yeah, I'm just testing and might sing just a couple of
Ooh,
songs.
wow.
I
Good.
sang I sang one already.
Gentlemen. Yeah. Say hi. I got a customer here.
Hello, hello
And then
customer.
really the store is really messy every morning. So I'm just only here just to support Cs and Sir Mercury. I won't stay long. Miss talking
That's
to you, Q Mercury.
no doubt.
I miss talking to you.
Code
Talking
din.
to you hardly doing live stream now.
Yeah.
Maraming trabaho
Hello.
dito.
Maraming trabaho. Hello to
And
Dara.
I
Say
was
hi.
always looking forward for the lunch. You said, Mark, when are you going to the Philippines?
Well, I got good news and I got bad news.
The good news first.
Okay, the good news is we may be in the Philippines in about 10 months.
Woohoo!
Oh, sana all we can meet.
The bad news is I think we're going to be restricted to Luzon and possibly Boracay.
Why?
Sana all.
Aklan.
Yes,
Why?
Aklan. Yeah, but that's only 5 hours away from my home. You know, five
Oh,
hours.
Luzon? Why? Why Luzon?
well,
Luzon,
Luzon.
yeah, you
Well,
were gonna,
sorry.
yeah, you were gonna go here at Visayas and Luzon because Boracay is in Visayas.
Oh,
Yeah.
um, family misses us. Dara hasn't been home in 6 years, and the family really misses us. So we're gonna hang out in Luzon. We want to go to 100 Islands, Bataan, um, and Laguna.
Oh, enjoy Sir Mercury together with Dara.
No, no.
Enjoy.
Oh yeah, Shimpri.
Yes,
She's the love of my life.
Mark,
Siyempre,
the beach is better
Miss
in
Emily, I like the way he says, Siyempre. Okay. Yeah, but since I won't stay long here, Sir Mercury, I have a lot of stuff that I need to uh prepare and organize over here. It's looking messy. Every morning, this is the situation over here. It's looking messy. Yeah.
Cases MK, thank you for joining, supporting my first StreamYard.
Oh yeah.
Paalam, ingat ka, bigan.
Okay. Bye, Sir Merx. Hello to Dara and Sis Emily. Regimen, I will be at the background.
Thank you,
Paalam.
sis.
Okay. Bye.
I thought Marquez said that you're not going to Luzon. I mean,
Oh no,
Pampanga.
we're gonna. I love Filipino history, and
Mm-hmm.
Dara and I want to. Well, I think more me, but she wants to travel to Bataan in Papanga, San Fernando. I'm infatuated with the Bataan Death March and the history from
Yes.
Fort Santiago through the whole process. I want to follow the whole route for the
Ah,
Bataan Death March.
they have the mountain there, the Samal Mountain that has a big cross. I think that's the to mark the death march.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Many Filipino and American soldiers died, and I'd like to see that. I've never seen it. I've been to the Philippines 9 times, and I've never been there yet.
I
Hindi
think it's
pa.
just it's just an hour travel from Pampanga, Bataan,
Well,
and
we
the beach
want
is
to
better there than Subic.
say again.
The beach is better there than Subic. In
Dara has been there, and she says it's very nice, but
yeah.
for me, it's more of a historic type thing. So we'll start at Fort Santiago, and then we'll follow
Ah,
the
oh, that's awesome.
yeah, because
Start
that's
in
where
Manila.
the say again.
You will start in Manila, Fort
Oh
Santiago.
yes,
Mhm.
in yeah, I just love history, and we're excited to be with family again. All my pamumkin, malaki na.
when,
The
when was the last time you visit?
the last time I was there was in 2017.
Ah, that's
So
good.
my inanak is now 10 years old. And she can't crawl up on Bop Bop's lap or Tito's lap and cry and snuggle. She's big now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you. I know
Yeah.
you've been wanting to go here.
Well, the virus and paperwork and a lot of things and everything really came through this year. Um, we got the documentation and everything else settled, so we. The only thing keeping me from going to the Philippines tomorrow, or us, our son is in 12th grade and he graduates high school um, in
Mm,
May. So it'll be sometime next summer before we can get there. We want him to graduate and get the best education he can get.
mm. You're gonna take your grandson.
Yeah, my daughter wants to go with her husband and her granddaughter,
Oh, nice.
and my oldest son wants to take his wife and our granddaughter and go to the Philippines. So they've never experienced the Philippines, so that would be another limiting factor because we're going to have two babies with us where we can travel.
Mm. But
But
that
my
would
daughter,
be fun. I mean, the whole family will be here.
yeah,
It's their first time.
say again.
It's their first time to visit.
Yes, it'll be their first time visiting the Philippines. They've been to many European countries, both my son and my daughter, my older son, my daughter. They've traveled the world, France and all over. This will be their first time to the Philippines.
Ah, okay.
New experience.
They're probably excited now.
Yes, they're very excited if
They
they
should
can make it.
prepare because it's very hot here.
Well, depends on what time of the year we go. Um, this year's we had record heat in our area, and now Dara, she's acclimated to the weather here. If it gets over 75 degrees, uh, she's sweating and she can't handle it. I said, "How are you going to go back to the Philippines, Mahoko?" She said, "Aircon." But yeah, when it's like 40, 45 degrees and snow outside, she'll go out and blue jeans and a t-shirt and just go outside now. When she first came here, her and our son, it was 75 degrees in August and they had winter jackets on. They were freezing. But
Mm,
now both of them shorts and everything is different for them. They can't handle the heat the same way.
mm. Because here in the Philippines, when it's not raining, it's really very hot. Even if it's the rainy season, if it don't rain, it's hot.
It's not the heat for us. It's the humidity. We can handle the heat, but when it gets humid,
Mhm.
that's difficult. Lots of water, electrolytes.
Aircon.
Yeah, Dara, she's pretty happy about how she's acclimated. She loves shoveling the snow and getting in our plow truck and doing winter things, but after about 3-4 weeks of snow, she's ready to have summer again.
Are you still planning to travel before the summer ends there?
Yes. Um, our oldest, our daughter, she's going to give birth probably about January. So we're going to travel from here to her house again. And that's about a 16-hour drive if the weather permits.
Another state?
Yes, Missouri.
Mm, you've been there.
Say again?
You've been there, right?
Yes.
Your videos in
Yes.
Minnesota.
My daughter bought a house. Her and her husband bought a house in Missouri, and we went there to see Apo, our three grandsons. And pretty soon we're going to have three grandsons and a brand new granddaughter.
Family's growing.
Yes.
Your Lolo now. Lolo.
Yeah.
Lolo
Lolo.
FPJ.
Yeah. Grandchildren are wonderful. If I knew grandchildren were going to be this great, I would have had them first.
the, the Lolo will spoil them.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, that's not true. Lola spoils them. Every time they're sad, every time they want something, they go to Grandma, they go to Lola, and she's always hugging and snuggling the grandbabies. Grandpa, they only want him when they want to be naughty. I guess I taught him right.
Well, you have to enjoy them while they're small because once they grow up, they will have their own travel. You will
Tama,
rarely be with them.
Tama. We love our grandbabies so much. It's wonderful. And right now we have four, three grandsons and a granddaughter, and pretty soon two granddaughters and three grandsons. So I hope I have 100 grandbabiys.
Yeah,
Sanako.
but you need to save up for December.
Yeah, well, that's not going to be that hard if we can make it. It'll depend on the weather. It's supposed to be a bad winter and a lot of snow. We might not be able to travel, so we'll see what happens.
But they're gonna expect gifts from Grandpa.
Oh yeah, Shimpri, we already sent the grandsons their birthday gifts. The twins, we sent them birthday gifts and they loved them.
That was cute. When I was younger, I always wanted twins.
Yeah, yeah, we have twins, two different personalities, but they look similar. If you've seen the videos, the one with the glasses has a totally different personality than the other one without the glasses, and they're both sweethearts and lovable. Just totally different guys.
So they are boys.
Yes.
Mm. So is it like if same gender they look the same?
They
Right?
don't. To me, they don't look the same. But my other son says I can't tell them apart. I said one has glasses, one don't. How can you not tell them apart? um, yeah, to me, they look totally different.
Physical feature. I mean, most twins, one is smaller than the other one. Like
Yeah,
that.
there's a difference in twins, paternal, and I forget the name for the other one right offhand. And then my biology class that I paid for in college is failing me. But there's say again.
Identical
Yeah,
twins.
yeah, identical. They're not real to me. They're not identical. So fraternal and identical. Yeah, that might be it. But yeah, they're awesome. We miss them so much. My daughter actually is building a room for us at their house and said that if we want to sell our house and just move down there with them, we could do that. So it might be an option in the future. We like it up here. Down there in Missouri, it was hot like the Philippines, very
Mm-hmm.
hot this year. And I think we would kind of miss the snow. So we may keep our house and property up here and just venture down there in the winter if we don't stay in the Philippines for 3 to 6 months out of the year. It's another option. She said, Dad, you can just come here and go whenever you want. If you want to keep your house up there, you keep it up there, go up there in the summer and come down here in the winter or go to the Philippines. Might be a good option.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save money.
That sounds nice, right? And
Yeah.
while their grandkids are very young, you have to be with them.
Yes. Yeah. It's awesome. Being a grandpa is, well, being a dad was the best thing that ever happened to me. Now being a grandpa is the second best thing that ever happened to me because when they poop their pants, give them to daddy, give them to mama. It's your job now. Payback.
So how is Dara feeling about it? I mean,
Feeling about
being a grandma now.
she loves it. Um, we posted a video of one of our grandsons. Grandma, where are you? And the other one said, she's upstairs. We've been gone for a couple of weeks. And when my daughter sent that video, it made Dara cry. She said, I miss them so much. She loves being a grandma.
I wonder when I'm gonna be a grandma.
Well, sometimes it can happen unexpectedly.
Well, I can be a grandma with my son. And, it's this situation. The guy must have.
Uh-uh. Alam ko yan. Yeah, sometimes you just never know. God works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, and sometimes I have cousins. They have babies and all like that. I can always visit them if I want. Sometimes I forgot already how to handle a baby because one of my nieces, she had a baby and they said they asked me to hold the baby and I said I think I don't know how to hold the baby now. I mean, it's been too long. I was scared.
You forgot me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, holding newborns is like second nature. Holding my granddaughter last year when she was born, she was only a day old, and getting hold her when she's just fresh, and I did the old Biden thing and sniffed her hair, and there's nothing better than a newborn baby's hair. The smell is just
Yeah.
syrup.
Yes. But when they become toddler, you say they're maasim.
Yes. Uh, newborn babies up until they're about 2 years old, their feet, it's okay. They can put their feet on me, but after 2 years old, feet are gross. Don't put your feet on me.
It's already maasim.
I assume. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's we we've been enjoying life in Mahirap. It's I'm getting matabat na.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So I got to get the skinny FPJ
Yeah, you
sexy
have
before I
to
go to the Philippines.
you have to keep your six-pack abs.
Well, I got a 12 pack right now. More like a keg. Yeah.
It don't.
No, we spent the last 9 months traveling and being with family. So eating bad food. So
Yeah.
now
Bad
I just
food.
got to get strict and get skinny before I go back to the Philippines.
You will get mataba too because of the food.
Elite? No, I don't think so. When it's hot, I don't like to eat too much.
But
Um,
your wife lives in the culinary capital of the Philippines. They have
yes,
good
but
food there.
when I'm in the Philippines, I eat kunte. I always lose weight when I'm in the Philippines.
Because of the weather.
Yeah, because of the heat, maybe. But I usually only eat small breakfast, maybe 1, 2 itlog and longaniza, and then
Ah, you
don't
like
eat until night.
longganisa also.
Yeah, I like longaniza.
How about the tocino?
Tocino, matamis.
You don't like that?
No, I like it, but it's very sweet.
Mm-hmm. You know the Pampanga delicacies, the yummiest when it comes to
Sizzling
cereal.
sisig.
Are
Si-
you eat sisig also?
Oh, yeah, I eat that. And I eat pretty much anything, even dinaguan. The only thing I don't like, and they always try to give it to me, is the balut. Ayaw ko yan.
Fertilized duck egg. Why?
Cardiers. This-
Years. Years.
I open that up and I start peeling. I see yellow. It's like yolk and it's got like veins. And then I open a little bit more and there's a face looking at me. Ayaw ko yan.
But the smell isn't stinky, right?
Yeah, I eat the yolk and I dip it in salt and vinegar, sinin suka, and just eat it. Mabilis and then murami red horse.
At least you tried.
I try every time I'm there, but
But the duck, you don't eat the duck.
no, I don't eat the duck. What's that? CCU like that?
Yeah. It's a duck. It's fertilized duck egg.
Yeah, it's a full grown baby duck. Yuck.
But how about the innards, like like the isaw, like the you
You
eat
sell
that?
the intestine.
Yeah.
I, if the family cooks it, my wife will let me eat it. Before we haven't been there in a long time, but she don't like me eating street food because she said I can get sick because sanitary. They're not. You look at the marami tao cooking, and
Yes.
they wipe the nose, they scratch their balls, they scratch their poo, and then they keep cooking. My wife says that's not good for you. There's no sanitation. They don't wash their hands, diba?
Yeah. Yes. And you don't know if it's properly cleaned. It's intestine, so that
Tama.
should be properly cleaned.
So if the family cooks that, then she says, "Oh, that's good." She'll always tell me that's good, or "Well, say yo, that's prohibited for you." She always tells me that.
Yeah, because they said there are some bacteria that the Filipinos are used to take. But
No,
if
that's
you're
true. That's very true. And even my wife was talking last week. She said maybe when I go back to the Philippines, my immune system is different. I can't have that. And I said
yes,
it's true. You've been here for 6 years. Things change. So,
like
but
so
I love
other
quack
people
quack.
they so other people they avoid, like like food with milk
Yes,
and street food. You don't want to spend your vacation having tummy ache.
diarrhea. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Ayoko yan. I want to
yeah,
enjoy.
have to be
So,
careful.
rice, eggs, and some of the other if it's cooked well.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you like the longanisa also. A lot of foreigner like longanisa.
I like a lot of food. That's why I'm fat.
How about the dried fish?
Delis and tuyo.
I eat also that. Some find it stinky. They don't
Well,
want.
it's malakasamoy. It's very strong smell, but that don't bother me. I like that. Um, but you cook it one day, you smell it for a week.
It's all over the house. If you
Yes.
like it.
It's in your damit, your clothes. It's in your buhok. It's ilong. You never get rid of that smell for a long time. But I do like it. A matter of fact, I do have. I ordered my wife Delise dried fish on the internet because she's at one time she said she missed it, but she's nahiya to cook. She thinks maybe the neighbors won't like us anymore.
And like I have a friend. She got married to an American and they live in New York. And she said she will cook toyo at the backyard, but the neighbor can still smell it. And they were outside trying to find out what's that smell.
Yeah, uh, I do like it with sasawan and rice. Ganun.
Again, vinegar, right?
Yeah, sasawan. Yeah, vinegar, toyo, uh, and chili, and a little bit of onion and garlic in it. I like that.
So is there a Filipino supermarket there where you live?
Not where we live. The closest one is uh, 5 hours away,
Hey,
and they do sell bangos, jackfruit, durian, things like that. But
do you eat,
th- say again.
do you eat durian?
Yeah, I've tried it. It's not my favorite. It's right next to Balot. I, it. The smell smells like rotten socks, and the the consistency is like mushy.
Yeah.
No,
I'm a Filipino,
the
but
taste isn't bad.
I can't try durian. I'm a Filipino. I never tried it because of the smell.
Mm,
Every time you go to supermarket and if they have that at the fruits area, you will smell it
uh,
even
yeah, you go to Robinson and they have the fresh cut dirty in there. You walk in there and it's like your eyes roll back in your head.
I I've tried the candy. I've tried the candy,
Ako din. Uh,
but the
ayoko
real
yan. I don't
imagine
like it.
if you eat that and you have to meet someone and you talk.
Well, if you meet somebody new, like Jawa, Shayota, like that, and you don't want to kiss them, just throw in some of that first. They won't want to kiss you.
Yeah, it's very smelly.
Yeah,
So, what's your favorite fruit?
I know.
What's your favorite fruit in the Philippines?
Pakwan.
Mm. How about the
Pakwan
mango?
at Pina. Yeah.
How
The
about the
fresh,
mangoes?
I know.
The mangoes. That's the Philippines has the sweetest mango in the
Yeah.
world.
I'm not a huge mango fan. My wife likes that with chopped up tomatoes and onions,
Ay,
and she
that's
uses that.
the unripe ones.
I know.
That's the green ones.
Yeah, the green ones, and she does that here. I just like the watermelon and the pineapple. The fresh pineapple right off the farm is my true favorite. And I put that on the grill with some pork, some bobby or baboy, and grill that. Oh,
It's,
I love I
it's
love
very
that.
good when you say baboy, when you pronounce the word baboy.
Baboy, is my pronunciation wrong?
No, it's right, but the accent is quite hard.
Ah, yeah, baboy at in Kapapangan is babi.
Yeah. Kapampangan words.
Ditak lang, just a little.
And then Visayan language too, right?
Gamay lang, gamay.
Eh, Good thing you don't mix them up.
Yeah, nobody can sell me to 5'6".
And
Bombay.
then not like other foreigners is they say they're too old to learn, they don't want to learn the language, even they live here in the Philippines.
Well, I live with my wife every day, and we're going on 9 years together, and
Mm-hmm.
9 years married. And she speaks it, and it's very good for us because when we're in a public setting here, very few people. There's a lot of Filipino here, but there's very few people that would know the Tagalog or the Kapampangan language. So if there's a problem, I can tell my wife just gently, "Owet na, you know, go home now." It's like besto siya. Ingat, ingat, ingat. Lukod, somebody's coming up behind her. So there is a benefit to it, and it's also out of respect for my wife. And the Philippines is my second home. I love the Philippines with all my heart, and I can't wait to be back.
So what is your learning style like? Like, is it like you often ask her the Tagalog term, or is it just like when you're probably sitting down or laying down together, it's the time you will learn, or is it like every time you see a thing you will ask her what's this in Filipino, like that?
Well, a little bit of everything, but my wife, she will just talk to me in Tagalog, and she'll be picking something up and doing stuff and like luluto, it's a laba laba, just many different things. I'm cooking, I'm doing laundry, a sin, things, different things, and and it's been so long. I've been going to the Philippines since 2010. So
Mm.
just picking up on things and remembering, and I am getting old, and sometimes mahirap, I forget words, like
Mm.
sinungaling, like liar, or now I got a brain fart. The thief, somebody that's going to steal his, I forgot it, but if I heard it, I'd pick up on it immediately.
Like magna-
You know,
magnanakaw.
yeah, yeah, nagnanakaw, yeah, a thief like that, or gusto mo medyas, mahal ko, gusto mo medyas, mahal ko, gusto mo damit, mahal ko, gusto mo sapatos. She will talk to me in Tagalog, and I got a wife and a son, and they're from Papanga, so they speak Kapapangan. And when I hear them talking in the other, I get malaki tenga. I got a radar. I got to listen. So if I don't know, I'm left out of the conversation. Diba? So that's how I learn. I live with her every day, and she's so sweet and she's patient. And when she corrects me on my speaking, she's not degrading like some people have been in the past. She goes, Mahoko, that's not how it's pronounced. And then she does it slow so I can learn. I know what the word is, but my accent or how I say it isn't proper, or I use it wrong in a sentence because there's a lot of words in Tagalog that they can mean many things, depends on the sentence or how it's used.
Mm-hmm. And you call each other mahal. That's very sweet.
And I call my wife either Mahal or Ojo, which is sweetheart in Kapapangan.
Ah, this why there's a song, right?
Yes, Ojo, Kalugranda ka.
Yeah, I didn't know that's the meaning of it.
Yeah, Ojo, Kalugranda ka. If, well, when I want to be sweet to my wife, melambing, di ba? I
Mm-hmm.
say, Ojo, Klugranda ka anga anga, which means I love you forever and always. Sweetheart, I love you forever and always. And then I'll come back into the kitchen and say, Mahal ko. She'll go, oh, iniibig kita. Sobra. And then a little while later, Mahal ko, mahal kita, sobra, sobra. And then she's
That's
smile.
probably the first word she learned.
Uh, I got confused so many times because there's different words for love in, you know, different places. But I think the first word I learned, the first few words were mahal, and that can be expensive too. Oh,
Yeah.
mahal yan.
Yes.
You say, makano yan? Uh, 75 peso. Mahal yan. Ayoko. You know, um, so saying mahal, I think, was the first word, and then trying to do. I think the hardest thing for me after reading it was oh, because it's o in o. In America, that's ooh. So I was walking around the Philippines looking at people, ooh, and they're probably like, look at that creepy white guy. What the heck is he doing? Ooh, but I had to learn that it was oh.
You think it's a long O because two O, right?
Right. It's like soon, you know, ooh, the ooh sound. So it took me a while to get that wrapped into my noggin. Noggin is head. Uh, but yeah, I pronounced a lot of things in the early days. I pronounced a lot of stuff wrong, you know, like tago and gago. Tago, like hide, and
Yeah.
gago, like stupid. When the kids were running, because I said, "Oh, that's stupid," and they said, "Oh, don't say that. That's goggle, goggle." And as if I said goggle, the family get mad. So I got these little 1.5, 2 year old kids running around. Tago, 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 tago. And, oh, estos do something. No, they're saying tago. I can't tell the difference. So it took a while for my ears to get used to certain words.
Yeah, because there are words that will have different meanings the way you pronounce it. I mean, same spelling, but the how fast you say it.
Yeah, the one and my wife's gonna punch me in the face if she hears this. She's in the other room watching TV. But the one that I have a hard time with is puto in puto.
And you know how how to speak the Visayan language, and there's sometimes like confusing because ebon in Pampanga means the egg, itlog.
Well,
The
ebon is bird. Itlog
ah
is
yeah, ebon is bird, like, right, but
mhm,
in the Visayan, It's a it's a langgam. Langgam.
Mm,
And
Uh,
it's ant, but it's bird in Visayan like that. So it's a good thing you're not confused.
yeah, that would confuse me because like lamok, gagamba, uh, langam, like that in langau, fly, spider, ant, and in spider. Did I say that twice? I'm getting old. Um, yeah, a lot of that really confused me because they're saying things and they're looking around. And I was like, Gagamba, Gagamba. And I looked on the wall and there was a spider about 6 inches around, about a half foot, about a foot and a half from me. Yeah, I moved real quick. I don't do spiders. I hate spiders. Ayoko Gagamba.
That's what you're afraid of, huh? Now we know your secret.
Yeah. Well, not really, because I just had a spider crawling on my leg in the Jeep yesterday, and I got rid of it. And my wife, her big secret that she's afraid of, ahas. She hates
Mm,
snakes.
everyone.
Um,
Me, I have a weird fear. I mean, I
well,
fear frogs.
no doubt,
Frogs, palaka.
palakat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Well, two stories. We were up at camp, and our son was with us. He was about 15 years old, and my wife seen a snake, ahas, and it was just maliit, sobrang maliit,
Mhm.
and she was terrified, and she wanted me to carry her. I said, I can't carry you. So, and then we just came home from camp, and it was raining, so we folded up our carpet for our the outside of our trailer, outside carpet, and I threw it in the back of the truck. Well, we come home, she jumped in the back of the truck, and Malaki Palaka was sitting there to come out of the carpet. She didn't know if she should jump out of the truck or what she should do. I said, Mahoko, just come over here, get out of it. And I had to take care of the Palaka, you know, and
Hello,
like,
Bruce.
hey, Bruce, I'm sorry, I can't see chat. So if I'm missing anybody saying hello, hello.
Yeah, that was Bruce and Steve and Lo on the chat.
Steve Enlow. Yeah. Hello, Steve.
You know that's a delicacy in Pampanga. The frog. They eat frogs there. Have you
Yeah.
tried?
I've eaten frog legs here in America. I haven't eaten anything like that in the Philippines, and that wouldn't freak me out too much. Like here, pagong, lemo pagong,
Yes, turtles.
turtle. Yep. Uh, my grandfather uh, used to live off the land when I was a little kid. He was born in 1903, and he taught us how to harvest turtles, snapping turtles, to be correct. And we used to eat those when I was a kid. I know
Snapping turtles look like prehistoric turtles.
they do. They
I
look
thought
like
I thought they're extinct.
no. There's many, and down south, I think near Bruce. Bruce could probably answer this. We call them snapping turtles here, but they got a little bit different breed down there called alligator snapping turtles, and they grow a lot bigger. And if I'm correct, over 100 pounds.
I've only seen them in zoo.
Ah,
I,
well,
I
we
said
have them here.
like, they look like prehistoric animal.
Yeah.
You eat that?
I did when I was young. I haven't been turtle trapping since I've been about 14 or 15 years old with my grandfather. I don't,
How
if I,
did you have to remove the shell?
Syempre. You eat the shell on an egg. No, you crack them open, and there's many different like textures. They say different flavors of meat. I don't agree with that. You crack the shell open, you pull them apart, and then you take out the insides. If there's eggs in there, it's like jackpot. Grandpa used to cook and eat those separate. They're a soft shell egg.
So how does it taste? Does it taste like seafood or chicken or what?
I think my memory, it's been so long. It's been darn near 37 years since I've eaten it. It's more like the texture. It was the way Grandma cooked it. It was really soft, and it was just like any other meat that I would eat. Different, just a little bit different textures depend on where you get it out of the turtle. If you get it out of the legs, it's a little more tough. If you get the stuff from closer inside the shell, it's really melon butt. It's soft. And it was like she made gravy and potatoes, so it was just like eating beef to me. I didn't know any different. But to actually try to remember back at the exact taste, I'd probably be inaccurate.
Mm. I haven't tried turtles.
I think they're protected in the Philippines.
Yeah, they said it's in extinction, especially the snapping turtles. I only seen them in the zoo.
Yeah. Yeah, I've eaten rattlesnake. I've eaten,
Rattlesnake.
yeah,
They
I've
say
eaten rattlesnake.
snakes they taste so fishy.
Yeah, the one I tasted, it was worse than bungos. So many bones. Yeah, I don't think I got a taste out of anything. It's just all bones. Very little meat. There's not much to taste there. And that was in 2009 that I ate that.
Because
Um,
I seen once they cook the snake. They put a lot of ginger because they said it got a fishy taste. But I didn't tasted it.
uh,
And but I've tasted. I mean the exotic food that I've tasted. I mean the most is the monitor lizard.
I've never eaten lizard in
Uh,
Iloilo. They tried to catch a lizard um,
uh-huh.
because I was curious about it, and they couldn't find one. I mean, when I was riding my motorcycle, I could run over about 300 of them, but they went into the jungle and tried to find a lizard and couldn't find a one.
Mhm. Because the way back when the oldies said that it's good if you have you always have lung issues like that. You have what they call that
Like
uh
asthma.
asthma.
Yeah.
They said that this one is good for asthma.
Hmm. Neither
and I,
doubt me.
and I didn't know that it was a monitor lizard. And everyone's because I was at school when I arrived. I mean, it tasted like chicken, but the bones are they look weird
Yeah.
bones, and
What's
they were
this? This is a weird chicken. What you feeding me?
so. When I finished eating, they were all laughing and said, "Oh, it's a monitor lizard," but it was cooked like adobo.
Okay. Well,
It
if you
is,
do adobo on anything, it's all good.
yeah. The difference probably it's more juicy. I don't know why. Probably because
More tabat,
yeah.
maybe a little more fat in it. I don't know. I'm curious. I've always wanted to try lizard and never got to do it yet.
Mhm.
Like here we eat like in this isn't for the preverts out there, but we eat. My grandpa trapped beaver. The ones that chew on a tree.
Yeah.
And he would we would go out and trap that and raccoons and whatever else he could catch in his traps, and he always cleaned it and we ate it. Everything from bobcats to coyotes. The only thing I haven't had was dagat, rat. I've never eaten rat, but
Mm.
squirrels and rabbits and birds that we get out of the forest and deer, bear,
Mhm.
moose, elk, like that, I've eaten. But it's been a few
You're
years.
you're saving a tree and you eat it.
Yeah, save a tree, eat a beaver. I got to make a shirt that says that. I
It's
got
just
copyrights on that. It's on YouTube. I got copyrights on that saying.
oh, really?
Hmm.
I'll be punished. YouTube will be punish me. I mean, it's just an animal.
That we're eating animals that eat trees.
I don't know if we have that here in the Philippines. I don't think we have those.
I don't think there's beaver uh, fur-bearing animals in the Philippines. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Me too.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, I'm so very innocent. You're the American.
Oh, inosente. Oh,
Innocent to me.
hindi ko alam. Inosente ako.
Anyway, looks like rabbit, right?
Ano daw?
Rabbit. Do you eat
Rab-
rabbit?
Yeah, I used to hunt rabbit back in, well, when I was young. I'd go out in. There's a difference between like the regular rabbit and then the shoe hair, snowshoe rabbits.
Mm.
Um, some of them, Malaki, they're very big, and you get those, and you roast them in the oven with some potatoes, carrots, and make some gravy. That's some good eating. You
We
just
cook
got to
that.
make sure.
We
Say again.
cook rabbit in my culinary course. We cook
Okay.
rabbit because they said there's some hotels serving rabbits. You know, that's what they said. So
Here, harvesting any wild animal, you have to be very careful and cook it very well because there's different types of worms and parasites within the meat, even deer, usa,
mm,
and oso, especially bear, oso. They have like worms right in the meat that can get into your body. So everything has to be handled very well. Excuse me, and cooked very well. Otherwise, you might have a lot of worms or other parasites. In
people eat
rabbits,
bear also.
rabbits, no, though.
Uh, pe- People eat bear. I thought it
Yes,
was.
bear steak is very good. Bear meat is really good. It's a very dark, rich meat, very fatty.
Robbery.
Um, huh?
They are not robbery. The bear meat.
I'm not understanding what you're asking. I'm sorry.
Is it? Isn't it tough meat? Like
No, depends on how you cook it. Very long fibers in the meat.
mm,
Um, it's like a really good roast. It's a very dark, rich meat, a lot of fat, and
mm,
if you cook it good, it can be very tender. It depends on how it's cooked.
I haven't heard a dish that's a bear.
Uh,
Actually, actually,
bear,
it's my first time hearing that. What?
bears, porcupines, and pigs are in the same genus group. So it's bear. Bear is a very dark meat. It's like a very dark meat. Uh, Baboy is kind of a white meat, and
Mm.
porcupine, which I've eaten, is a little bit in the middle. And they're all very good. The thing with the bear, it depends on what it eats. Same thing with usa or deer. It depends on what they eat. If they're eating a lot of pine, or they're eating a lot of cedar and like that, they're gamey. It's like gembing, like goat.
Yes.
They can taste different, depends on what they eat. But if they have a good corn diet, if you can harvest them by a cornfield or another food plot that's matamis, a sweet food, the meat will taste sweet as well.
Mm. The porcupine doesn't have poison.
No, you just once you harvest them, you just got to be careful. Um, wear thick gloves and um, work from the belly out. You always roll them over like with a stick or whatever, and then start making your cuts. Wear thick gloves. Um,
Mhm. You know how to butcher it.
yes, I've done it. I've eaten it.
So how do you cook it? Like,
Just
uh,
like anything else, you want depends on how you want to do it. You want to roast, mostly like that. You just cook it in the oven like you would. Um,
uh,
so the one thing I never had, and we have here, is possum. I've never eaten possum, but we have a lot of them around. I've never hunted them. They're coming more prevalent, but you just put it in the oven in a roasting pan with potatoes and onions and garlic and carrots and however, and you just uh, they're not as fatty, so you want to add your fats, whether it be bacon grease or butter or whatever. Take
it
the roux and
it,
make a gravy.
it kind of looks like rat too.
They do, but they got teeth like the beaver. They eat. They're basically herbivores. They only eat like popple trees and fresh buds off of trees. They're
Uh,
herbivores.
so their meat tastes good.
It does, yeah, it does, depending on what they eat.
But how do you catch them?
Well,
Like,
you don't really catch a porcupine. You walk around the forest until you see one way up in the tree, and you take a 22 rifle, really small rifle.
is that
Yeah,
allowed
yeah,
to hunt?
I know.
Is it allowed there to
Yes,
hunt them?
yeah. I have a license for it. Even now, I have a license. If I wanted to go hunting for porcupine, I could go hunting for porcupine.
It doesn't have a season like that. Like,
There are some animals, and I'm not up on the local. Well, like right now, I got a license. I can harvest 2 bobcats this year, um, but I probably won't um, unless I see one hunting. But there is a season on everything. But things like uh, coyotes, there is no season. You can hunt them all year round.
uh,
Certain animals you can hunt all year round because there's so many of them, or they're harming livestock or property. That anything that's harming you or your property, you can harvest pretty much.
mm.
And,
So how is spending if it's winter? You just stay at home.
some people do, and I'm some people now. When I was younger, I had snowshoes and I would hunt in the winter. Uh,
What
all year.
animals you find during winter?
Say again.
What animals would you find during winter?
Squirrels, rabbits, like that. Um, and
They
that's
roam
usually when
around.
you hunt bobcat and coyote. A lot of them hunt them in the winter because it's a little easier.
Mm. How about how about the mountain lions and foxes? Do you eat them also?
Yeah, no, Bawalian. Mountain lions are protected.
Oh, really?
We did see one on my daughter-in-law's. uncle's camera, a mile and a half from our house. There was a mountain lion that went through his yard, and that's a big cat. If I seen it, I'd either poop myself or have a heart attack. I don't know which one would come first. Maybe both at the same time.
It attacks human.
They can. They usually stay away, just like the black bears. The black bears here usually
Do you have
stay
bears
away.
where you live? Do you have bears around where you live?
Yes, we do. I don't have any on trail camera yet. My dad's property, he's got 180 acres, kind of far from my land. He had, that's the
It's,
vetting.
I thought this MK.
What happened there?
It's not MK. Someone just, when you told me, I should have talked to her first. It's
Yeah,
not.
that's why I said vet them first.
So
And
how could I remove that when I edit? Can I remove that part when I finish streaming?
you should be able to. That was very, very disgusting that that person did that. Um, I've never had to do it because I've always vetted them first. Like I said, they'll see somebody's name in your chat a long time ago,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll put like MK, and then they'll pop up, and then they'll do that. Sometimes it's like pornography or
Yeah.
like this knucklehead did.
Yeah. So can I remove that once I do the edit?
You may be able to. I've never had to because I've always vetted them first. I don't know the process for that, but you should be able to.
And where will I edit it? At the YouTube.
Yeah, if you put it to YouTube before you repost it, you might be able to go in and edit out that little bit of. But to be honest with you, Emily, I have never had to deal with that because I've always vetted them first. I've always talked to them backstage.
Ah,
That's
because
why.
when I saw MK show TV like that, I thought it's her.
Yeah, you're being innocent, but some knucklehead came in and did something stupid. See, they prey on live shows. You can go in to YouTube and just what's live and just go onto it. And if they see the Streamyard, they'll just pop into Streamyard and they'll do something disgusting like that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of learning tonight, huh?
Lots of learning today, right? I learned something again, and I'll be careful next time.
Yeah. No, in the past, I've always vetted them in backstage first.
Mm-hmm.
And it was very quick. You got it off quick, but there was some,
Now I know why MK put up her camera first before.
yes, you can do the camera first. I didn't do the camera first, but FPJ, there's nobody would have known that. But next time I'll have to do the camera and shut it off. Next time, yeah, just tell people in the future if you want to come up, put your camera first, and you can see it and say, okay, you can shut your camera off now, and then they can shut their camera off. Then you can bring them up.
Mm-hmm.
So that
was a bit scary.
yeah, I can imagine. It kind of surprised me too.
But you know what? I'm not scared for myself. I'm scared for my channel.
Yeah, I understand that. You did take it off really quick. It was enough to disrupt us.
Uh-huh.
But some people are just ignorant. They're just fools, and they want to wreck innocent people having fun, having a good conversation with friends. They want to disrupt us from enjoying ourselves. That guy's probably sitting in mommy's basement eating pizza pockets, and he's 35 years old and don't have a girlfriend. He has nothing better to do than just wreck our lives.
Yeah, but I believe what Bruce said. They saw my title, so they saw that I'm an easy prey.
Yeah, highly possible. That's why when I first came on, that's why I was happy that I came on so early, and I kind of warned you early about it, that this is a possibility, and it did happen.
Yeah, but see, they've been watching because they knew that MK was here.
Right.
They're
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah. They try to pick out names that you trust or that have been here, and then they pop in.
Yeah, they're watching. I wish they watch and then they throw some super thanks there. Like super chats.
Super thanks, super chats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
that'd be nice.
Yeah. They will try to make it up of what they did.
That ain't gonna happen. No, I seen something that I wish I didn't see on that one. So I don't know who you would ask to how to edit, because I never had to edit
Hmm.
a live stream. I don't know, before you repost, if you can go in and cut that little piece out. That's what, not even 5-10 seconds. It's
Yeah.
Adrian's face. I think I know who it is, but I'm not going to say nothing here. Yeah, you're going to have to pull two.
It is a camera. It is a camera.
But is Adrian
It's,
still in your
it's
live stream?
He was here earlier.
Yeah, he was here earlier. They took a picture of Adrian, so you trusted it. I would
So how would I know if they will private chat me and then they say, "Oh, I'm Adrian,"
well,
and I saw them.
I would tell them to put the camera on so you can see it. You should be able to see, and Bruce would be able to verify it. It's been so long since I did it. Have their camera on so you can verify that it's them,
Yeah,
and say,
his cam was on. It was Adrian. But then as soon as I click join and then that's same thing happened.
"Hmm, you seen Adrian and he was talking to you?"
Yeah, it was Adrian's face in the camera at the backstage.
Yeah, well, it was a
It,
picture of Adrian, but it wasn't Adrian on camera. Diba?
it was like moving. Probably they captured it.
Yeah, possible. Yeah, somebody's just trying to be hateful. You can possibly make a rule. I don't know. Bruce might be able to help you out with that as well. If Bruce wants to come up and give advice, I would put him backstage with a camera on for a long time. 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes, however you feel that it's going to be safe for your channel.
Is there any way that like I can confirm that they're on YouTube? Like, a setting.
Yeah, there is, and once again, Bruce may be able to help you with it. I haven't touched my computer in over a year. You might be able to do for chat members only,
Mm-hmm.
and you can do members only in chat, so you can trust who's going to be on your live. And then for other things, you can remove that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it where members only can chat, or not members, subscribers.
Yeah,
On
that would be the safest way, right? I mean, members only
or subscribers only chat. Yeah,
members only.
I think that may be, like I said, I haven't dealt with this in a long time, and I've always, I've done live in the past, and you've been on my lives. Yeah, I may do them in the future, but right now I don't know, kind of burnt out. we've been busy. We'll see what happens this winter. But yeah, subscribers only chat for your live may be the way to do it, but that excludes new people from talking, and that's kind of a bad thing too. So if you're trying to grow your channel,
Uh, oh my goodness. If someone wants to join, but I don't know him.
Dakota,
They-
um,
Can you see
yeah,
the private chat also? No.
uh, oh yeah, actually maybe. Oh, Acid Alex, Acid Alex, Acid Alex.
Yeah.
Is that the one you're seeing as well?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, you don't you don't want that individual up there. That don't even sound good. Acid. Um, yeah.
Yeah. And we don't know him.
Oh, I do have comments up here now, but if I do that, I can't see. Well, you're not on screen. Yeah, that one is what I would do. Is just block them flat straight out, hide them from channel.
How
Uh,
would I do that?
go into YouTube, click on their icon, their emoji, and just hide them from channel. Otherwise, they're going to keep coming back.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know I could. Well, I didn't know, but I'm afraid that if I hit a button, I'm going to get booted out, and you're going to be afraid to bring me back.
So how would I remove a person at the backstage?
There should. It's been so long, Emily. I'm sorry. There should be an X to where you can just. There should be an actual remove. There should be an actual remove button.
Now they're popping up. They're popping up.
Yeah, you have your screen, your link to your live. They're going to keep using that one.
Yeah. So
You can hide them from YouTube, but it's going to be hard to hide them from here. I would just keep removing them. The dude's a douchebag.
yeah, how can I ban that? How can I ban them?
In Streamyard, the only way you could do it is by exiting Streamyard and starting a new stream and ban them from your channel. But he's gonna come back if you put that up. Excuse me. The other thing in the future, if you have connections with, say, like Bruce, MK, me, you have our emails. You can send it directly to somebody's email, the link, so they can get it and the public can't get it. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So if you have them on like Messenger or whatever their email is, the people, you set it up ahead of time, talk to them. But people like me that don't really use that, kind of a blind trust, and there should be just make it a rule. Have your camera on, and I'll give you 5 to 10 seconds to shut your camera off before you bring them up. And then they can shut their camera off just to verify that it's that person.
Yeah, but probably what I'm gonna do next time is to give the link for those that I, you know, trust, like, my the ones holding the wrench, something like that, right? Just to
Right.
make sure it's safe.
Sure. If I was in YouTube, I don't think that individual, I'm not going to call him a guy. I'm not going to assume he's a man. He sounds like a worm to me. Um, they didn't chat. Based on what I'm seeing, they're not chatting in your YouTube chat. So it's just some knucklehead out there just trying to wreak havoc on somebody enjoying life.
So it's just like, wait, Bru- Bruce, is that really you?
Hey, DeVal Don, how you doing?
Bruce.
Bruce, MK. Yeah, just make sure they show the camera and it's verified for a long time. Make sure they're actually chatting in chat first.
Yeah, it was.
Tell them before anybody comes up, you say in chat, "I'm coming up," and then once they're backstage, make them show the camera for a while, just so you know it's that individual. Because I think I know who it is, and there's going to be repercussions eventually to that individual. That individual is a dirtbag, and
Wow.
there's
See, there's been some conversation here in the private chat.
hey Bruce,
Oh, boy.
there
Hey,
you go.
Mark, how you doing?
See, that's what you do, Emily. You let the handsome guys show their face.
Yeah, but
Oh boy.
that's what they did with the Adrian account. Adrian's face was there at the camera. So
Yeah, but the date that was it moving or was it was just his picture from his channel? That's what I saw.
uh
Yeah, I just seen Adrian's picture and then the disgusting aftermath.
mm-hmm.
Make sure they're moving. Like Bruce. Bruce is always on the move. How you doing,
Yeah,
Bruce?
and I did ask him at the chat. But the question is, how are you gonna get rid of once they're at the backstage? How are you gonna get rid of them when they're at the backstage? Is there any way to like kick them out of the backstage?
Well, the thing that you could try, and I've already I can click off and I'll be backstage and you can try to boot me and I can try to come back.
Hmm. I think there's no way to put them on stream.
There is because I've booted people off my backstage and it's just been like a year and a half, 2 years since I've done a live. So
Mm.
do you know how to do that, Bruce?
Do what now?
When somebody is backstage and you think they're bestos, they're bad, how do you get them out of your backstage?
That's
I-
something I'm not sure about.
Okay.
I've never had that problem.
Okay. I just found out how.
Hey, DeVal Don, how you doing?
I just found out how. I just clicked these three dots next to their at the right side of
Yeah, there
their.
is a way. I think there is a way you can block a person that's
It's
backstage,
a
that's
band like
being a
thing.
total
I don't know.
nuisance. That's being a well, boy, I tell you what, I got some words for this one, and it ain't good, none of it.
Yeah, it's not safe for a YouTube channel, but Bruce, I feel the same way.
This is a public show, so I would not disgrace your show, Emily, for anything. But what I would say to this person in private, they don't want to hear it.
Go in.
They know how to. They have lots of
Accounts.
they have lots of
I'm sure they do. It's a
and then
troll.
I
And that's
just
what
keep
trolls
on.
do best. They create a lot of accounts and they go around and screw people's channels
Yeah.
up, screw up their live streams.
And they just don't have idea how I'm a very patient person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can kick
Well,
them off.
you're trusting. You're doing something new, and when Bruce came up, did you see Bruce's picture and him moving live?
Yeah, he's moving live.
Okay, that's what I would recommend in the future, at least for 10 seconds, just to protect yourself and your channel. I mean, I'm not as handsome as Bruce. I probably should have done that too. But
What there's different things you can do here. Okay, number one, you can set up the chat to where only subscribers can make comments.
correct.
Uh,
Now you can do that. That doesn't
mhm.
mean that you can stop anybody from coming in here, you know.
That's true because they can
But
see it, they just can't comment.
right, but they can't comment. Now another
Uh,
thing that you can do, and see, see they've got different accounts here. What I would say do is you need to uh, set up your chat. Yeah, set up your chat for subscribers only. And
mhm.
if you can, send the link out to come up on the panel. Send out to people privately. In other words, you can send it to like Facebook Messenger. You can send it to
Yeah.
email.
Yeah,
You
that's what I
can,
recommended.
yeah, uh, yeah. You
You
can,
know, for me, it wasn't that hard because it was at the beginning of the chat, and Emily and I know FPJ, but this knucklehead's going to know that and going to try to scam this thumbs up in FPJ for the next time. So I'm going
Yeah.
to either have to be smarter or get Emily on Messenger.
hey, Sis Tanya, how are you doing?
Hello, this Tanya. Well, it's my first time to use it, so you know. But
I'm gonna be a moderator here. I just hid that person.
yeah, it's
You
kind
know,
of the what I'm worried about is hurting my channel, but it's
yeah.
like
Well,
kind of
you
exciting.
know, these people they're going to try. They're going to attempt to do whatever they can to hurt you because
Yeah.
they have nothing better to do. You know.
Mm-hmm. But they're sending lots of messages in the private chat. It's not even affecting me. I'm not
Steve.
hurting.
His words. They're just words, and they'll never hurt you. Sticks
Mm-hmm.
and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
There you
And
go.
even though, and if you would have seen what I saw up here on the private chat, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it was mad, and it was bad enough to make you want to come unglued. I can promise you.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's the funny thing. This individual doesn't know anything, and there's proof there, and we all know it. And I'm not going to expound on it, but you know what? You got two men on this panel that if we ever met that individual, he'd have a bad day.
Oh, he'd have a terrible day. I can promise you that.
Yeah.
When I say that, dude, if you're listening, or dudette, or whatever you are, whatever you identify as, there's two men that would make you have a bad day and smile as we walked off.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But I'm not going to let them wreck my time. I'm enjoying my time with my friends. They can piss off.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm not,
Exactly.
uh, I don't easily get hurt by words. I mean, they can type what they
I mean,
want, but
I tell you what.
It's
I
the
don't have too
channel
many
that I
trolls
cared
come to
about.
my. I don't have too many trolls come to my channel anymore because they know if they come to my channel, they're gonna be gone real quick. You know,
Mm.
they
I just have
probably
to do to change my settings, right, Bruce?
yeah. You just and when it comes to these kind of people, yeah, you just got to be tough. You know,
Mm.
I'll try to get with you next time, Emily. Um, I'm not sure how to keep my messenger in my email private. Well, Bruce got it. Does Bruce have your email, Emily?
Your email? I will
No,
just ask.
Bruce has my email.
yeah, I've got your email, Mert.
If you could send that to Emily just for the
Yeah,
future, and
sure. Be glad to.
then if she wants gentlemen up here and not riffraff, then she can have that. I'm comfortable with that. Just with my messenger, I kind of keep that very private.
Okay.
Okay.
I will.
Once you get my email, Emily, I'll try to check it because that's a secondary channel email. Um, I'll send you my messenger through email.
Hmm.
Then you can message me anytime.
Okay, I will. I will email you. they're they're all over my channel now. Look.
Yeah, I'll try.
Is that one person or their group?
No, it's just one knucklehead. He's just trying to rattle you. Ignore him. They just want attention.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just keep hiding them. I don't even bother with timing them out. I just hide them.
There you go.
I don't
Hide him.
waste any time. I don't waste no time. When I see it's a troll, I just hide them.
I can't do it. I'm on my phone, and I got.
Exactly, Carl. They don't have nothing better to do than and the
Mhm.
sad truth is they're miserable.
Well, the thing is it's probably a Gen Zer that don't have a job, and this is what he does all night. He's just mess with people.
Yeah,
No
Mhm.
job. That's what this economy did. Let's mess with people.
yeah,
Eating pizza pockets in mom and dad's basement at 35 years old. No life,
exactly.
no future. But I tried to warn you about that in the beginning. Hey,
Suddenly this going the chat's gone crazy. Where's the cop? Where's the bet loop when I need
Belt
him?
loop. He's been on vacation.
Uh, he's supposed to get my back. But I did learn a lot of things today. You know
that's the
the
most important part. It
I mean,
wasn't a failure. One idiot can't control us, but you learned a lot, and we got to talk to you. That's a good day,
the application is
Exactly.
easy to operate, but it's the it's the trolls that
right?
I mean I
Mm,
should have. I mean I know there are trolls, but I don't know that's this is how they play.
Well, there's a setting on YouTube that you can do to where you can only go to where you can set it to where anybody live.
Mm,
You can go to their stream, and if they share a Streamyard or another streaming system, they can pop on, and that's what they do. They just search for that, and that's how they get their jollies. You know what? I hope this knucklehead gets his life together, gets off meth, and becomes a productive member of society. Obviously, this individual is not.
Mm-hmm.
He's a keyboard loser.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But Emily got to learn a lot tonight. I warned you right in the beginning about this happening. Hey, Emily.
Yeah. I I did had a mistake twice,
Yeah.
but
Well,
I
it
learned
wasn't a mistake. It was a learning experience.
Uh,
yeah.
And it's okay if you
yeah,
can't edit it. You can just delete it and then email the ones that you trust that you
Yeah.
know are going to be there. Or if I come in under my name and say, well, I'd like to come up, and just email or message me, and then we can pop up.
That's true, right? That's what I'm gonna do next time
I'll
because
be sure and
yeah,
get you Merck's email address, Emily. And
okay. But good thing is that I'm able to start using the application.
Yeah. Well, it's
Mm.
been fun. I enjoyed it. I know Dara's getting tired, and it's 10 after 10 here.
Yeah. Thank you, Mark, for you know joining and have someone to talk to,
I
and teach me.
I think I
What?
was one of the first on Bruce's too.
Uh-huh.
oh yeah, uh huh.
So what's my grade? What's my grade for my first live stream?
A
Oh,
plus.
you did all right. You did fine.
Yeah.
It's a learning experience, and that's one of the things. Is probably just like the first time I ever used Streamyard, I had the same problem. And
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, you were there, I think. And
You
I
know what's
ended up.
happened is that
I've still got that stream, but what I did was I made it private, and
There
I
you go.
kept it private. You know, and
what
you
happened
can
to me
always.
is that I saw uh a nick so very common, to me like MK's account, and I got excited and click it right away.
Hmm.
And the other one has camera, but probably it's just Adrian's face.
Yeah, they used Adrian's emoji,
Yeah.
his picture, and that's why if they're backstage and they don't have their camera on, you should see a camera backstage, right, Bruce?
Yeah, but what
Oh
this
yeah.
person did was to put the picture on the camera. You can do that. You can put like what I do with
Yeah,
many.com.
I
You
think
can
I
put
can change my emoji. I don't know if I can do it in chat.
Oh, I know I can change mine. I can change mine right now. Let's see. I can
I
give you
mean, you can put.
this.
That's what we needed earlier.
Or let's see. We can go with something a little more lively.
No, what I mean is that they put it over the camera. Not the image. They put it on their camera, which I can do also. Oh no,
We,
Yeah, I have to add to mine. I haven't done it. I can see that I can do it. Uh,
elderly. That's. Oh,
you
there you
might
go.
remember this one. And see, guys, like, they don't, yeah, they know how to do what they do. But the thing is, you know, That's about all they know. They don't know how to live life.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
I
know how to
haven't
live life to the
updated any of
fullest.
my avatars for Streamyard, so I only get the
Yeah.
thumbs up, but I'll have to do that in the future.
I mean, really, if you stop and think about it, when a person, if all they can do is get up there and do what they do, coming up on people's panel like that, and doing, and then showing something real sick and perverted, like what this person did. If that's all they can do, then they don't have a life.
Mommy never told them no or spanked their ass. They
Right.
think they can do whatever they want.
Yeah. In fact, mommy probably didn't know how to teach them anything anyway.
Still
You know.
drinking mommy milk at 35 years old, loser.
Right. Living at home and living off mom. And that's I have no respect for that. If you can't uh I mean, and then going around, acting the fool, you know. It's different if you're living at home, you know, at an older age and and yet you're one that's a productive member of society. You've gone through ups and downs in life, and but you're not out causing trouble for other people. I can respect someone like that, but I cannot respect somebody that gets up here. They have absolutely nothing better to do with their time than go around and prey on people.
Well, see,
Mm-hmm.
the thing is that pimple faced loser is probably giggling in his mom's basement right now, sucking on Sunny D. And
Oh
he's
yeah,
never been nowhere, never did nothing, never got a smack on the ass as a kid and told you can't do that stuff. Well, you know what? That's what we get. That's society, and that's what not we, many people voted for. Probably on
yeah.
welfare. That's the other thing. Sitting home on welfare doing nothing.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Eating off the food stamps and
yep, EBT
living on
card.
welfare. Uh huh. Yep.
But I hope that loser goes to bed tonight and wets the bed.
Oh yeah.
But
So,
anyway, I'm gonna get going, Emily. Had a great time, aside from the two little tiny glitches.
mm,
Nice to talk to you again, Bruce. If you can share my
Yeah.
email with Emily, I'd greatly appreciate it. And
I certainly will. Mark, be glad to.
I appreciate you both very much. And haven't been keeping up on chat, uh, but I appreciate everybody. We got a good community. They're all great people,
Oh
aside from
yeah,
one up ahead. So,
absolutely.
do you have any other questions for me, Emily, before I go to bed?
Nothing now. Thank you so much for joining me today.
You're welcome. Our pleasure. And we appreciate
Hopefully,
you.
next time I'll be smarter.
Yeah, please don't say that. You're very intelligent. You're very smart. You're learning. That's how we learn.
Oh
You
yeah,
did nothing
yeah.
wrong. You did
You didn't
nothing
do
wrong.
anything wrong. And
No.
if I may make a suggestion, uh, don't wait long to do another one.
Yeah.
And because practice makes perfect. The
Yeah,
more
but
Exactly.
you practice it, and the
you
more
said
you learn about
I
it.
have limit. You said I have limit in hours using StreamYard.
Yeah. If you're not a member, you do have a limit. There is a limit.
Oh yeah, yeah. You've got a 20-hour limit per month. Now
Ah,
let's see. You've
there's
already gone 2 hours now, so Uh,
18
It,
left.
yeah,
it's not bad.
No, that's not bad.
that's not
You
bad.
you do one a week for 2-3 hours, you're still ahead.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
I would do
how many guests I can put up a free account?
Is that 8 or 6, Bruce?
what now?
A
How
free
many guests?
account, how many guests? A free account, only 3.
3 accounts.
Free
No, I mean
free
the guests.
Libre
Oh, you can have up to 6.
6. Okay.
You can
Please.
have 6 up on your panel. Hey, Luke, how you doing?
Look, still. Oh, look, you were absent. Look, you're absent on my birthday party. Have you received the memo, Look? You were absent. It's my birthday, 18th birthday.
18th. I thought you were 17. You lied to me.
He's absent.
I appreciate all you guys, Bruce, Emily, MK, everybody. I like the beginning of our YouTube journeys together. That means a lot to me, and I appreciate you all.
Yeah, you're one of my very first friends on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate you, Emily, and I hope Nye and Ty are doing well. I do watch the videos. I don't always comment, and things are beautiful, and I enjoy watching. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Mark, for the support.
You're welcome. So I'm going to sign off.
I always say that I wouldn't make it without my first new friends, on YouTube. You guys, you all work on my 1,000 subscriber and my first 4,000 watch hours.
Well, you're important to us, and you're a wonderful lady, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, and you're very welcome too. And just always look forward to seeing your videos. And yeah.
And if we can meet you, go ahead, Bruce. Sorry.
Well, I was just going to say I also look forward to the emails.
The emails. Don't worry if you will visit. I will cook
I'm
in
doing
person.
okay, Luke. How are you doing?
I will cook in person.
Well, that would be interesting, Emily. When we go to the Philippines, I'd like to see San Mateo again. I lived there. I had no.
San Mateo, Rizal.
Yes, I had an apartment there. I lived in Villa 4. I lived there for 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
I
It all
don't.
looks different now.
I can imagine. It's been a long time since I've been there.
But heavy traffic because the road is the same narrow road.
That corner where Jollibee and Pure Gold is by the bridge. I'm curious to see what that looks like now.
Lots of they have new buildings there, a new hospital like that.
Well, there was a P&P station right at that corner. And we always went to Jollibee and always went to Pure Gold there.
Yeah, there's so many buildings now.
Wow.
They have new hospital. They have also SM now.
Really?
SM. Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I probably wouldn't recognize the whole area. It'd be new. I got stories that I could tell you about there, and if we can make it to that area when we visit the Philippines, I'd like to get with you and your family and with Dara, and that'd be interesting to see a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm. I It's just 15 minutes
Yeah,
drive.
Malapitni.
Yes. It's not even 15 if no traffic, but it's heavy traffic in that area.
The whole Philippines is EDSA.
Yes.
All
Even
right.
in
Well,
even in San Fernando, Angeles City, it's heavy traffic now.
uh,
Even in Pampanga and Angeles City and San Fernando, it's
yeah,
heavy traffic there now too.
we're so excited to go home. Uh, I feel more happy and more at home in the Philippines than I do here, and we're so excited to visit. And it'll happen this year. Not gonna give any details because I don't want that guy to come up and show me dirty pictures. So we're gonna keep it secret and only tell friends.
Yeah,
Meet up with
next.
the people that we want to see. And like I said, Luzon and possibly Boracay, Aklan, part of Iloilo. I miss all that area, so we may be going there.
That's where MK lives. Iloilo.
Yeah, alam ko yan. Yeah. Uh, if I go there, she'll try to sell me. I'll be her best customer.
Yeah, you will buy the Siomai, the
So
siopaw.
my Chopao. Yeah,
Yes.
I'll be more like you said. I'll be more taba when I come back to America. Diba?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
You will get to see MK's tree house.
Hmm.
She has a tree house for relaxation.
It's how would you say that in Tagalog? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's bahay sa kahoy,
Puno, puno.
puno.
Kahoy is wood. Puno is tree.
Yeah, in is that in Ilonggo?
Ah, I'm not familiar with Ilonggo
Puno.
dialect.
Well, I'm learning something new because I
You
was
know, you
thinking,
know the Ilonggo dialect is quite different with the Cebuana dialect. It's different.
tama,
The words are different.
tama. Yeah,
And my mom grew up in Cebu, so I know a little Bisaya.
yeah. Bisaya. Well, Ilonggo is different than Bisaya, but very similar.
Mm,
So, but anyways, folks, thank you, and I enjoyed it. No problems
Enjoyed it,
here.
Mert. Yeah, man.
We
thank you.
we had a good night. We learned a lot, and good friends talking together, and good friends in chat that I didn't get to see. So,
Mm.
hope everybody is well. We love and appreciate you. Ingat lagi. Paalam.
Okay. Good night, Merk, and say hello to Dara.
I will. Paalam.
Thank you so much.
Take care, Mert.
So
All right.
Bruce, so Bruce,
Yeah.
in ending this stream, I'll just end it here on the Streamyard, right?
Yeah. Now, when you end it, you just up there, right above the chat, you'll see where it's a little rectangle up there. It says to end stream,
But
and
I will edit it on YouTube.
yeah, you got to go into your studio on YouTube to do any editing.
Mm.
You know
Because
what?
I did 2 hours. If I'm gonna just delete it, it's like I I mean the 2 hours I've wasted, right?
Yeah.
So I just
Now there's two things you could do.
but
You can try to cut out those two sections, or you can blur them.
there's an option there to cut and blur
Yeah,
the
you
part.
can actually blur them if I'm not mistaken.
I'll
Oh,
just try to edit it before I uh make it public, right?
yeah, you may want to just make it private.
And then I'll
And
just, well, how about the chat? Is it okay to leave
yeah,
it like
yeah,
that?
just don't worry about the chat because the trolls were actually yeah, let's see. The trolls were they were hidden, if I'm not mistaken.
So automatically their chat was gone.
Yeah, they were the trolls were hidden. And yeah, the anti Streamyard army. I went to that page too. Now, see, one good thing about a person having a blue wrench is that they can actually click on the little dots over there on the side, and
Mm.
they can yeah, click on those dots, and at the very first thing it says is go to channel, and they can go. Moderators can do that. But a person
Mm.
that does not have a blue wrench, they don't have that capability of being able to do that. You know, and another thing a moderator can do is they can hide people. They can put them in timeout. They can hide them. Uh, you know, but now that's the YouTube stuff there. That's, you know, you could, a moderator could do that on no matter what kind of a stream or premiere, either one. But so that's not even Streamyard there.
Mm. Now I know. And I figured out how to ban cake in here and stream it. At first, I don't know. I thought I can just, mute the mic, remove, join, but there's a three dot there
Right.
next to the mic, and I see it's where I kick, I ban. But there are too many. They have so many accounts.
Oh yeah.
It took time before I finally got rid of them.
Now, what I would suggest to you is now you're using a laptop, right?
I'm using a desktop.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me you got a desktop. I always open up a tab for the YouTube, but I always mute it so that you hear no sound coming from it.
Hmm.
But
Yes, I did that.
you can still uh patrol your your chat, and I think that's important for you to be
Hmm.
able to do that because sometimes moderators they don't know what you might be thinking or what might be, you know, what's best. And so it's a good idea for the host to be able to be over there in the chat too, you know. Yeah,
Look
who
at
knows?
Miss Emily explained it. Good tubers.
See, I don't mess around. I mean, if I see somebody's up to no good, like this Red Tiger the gamer, who is that?
I
Never
don't know.
heard of him before. I clicked on those dots and went over to see what he had, and he's got 2 subscribers and 1 video. And in the 1 video, it's TWS 2024 HD saying the N word. I mean, what? Come on, what kind of garbage is that? You know, and yeah, and he made one comment signing Emily's email up for Pornhub.
Uh,
Well,
oh boy.
yeah. Well, he was hid by a moderator. YouTube's going to see that he was hidden by me. they'll remove his chat. They'll remove it when they because they go back and they play through all of it. And that stuff will get all these hidden Monkey Man. That one was hid. I hid that one also. I just don't waste around. I don't waste time with that. You hid the other one, Streamyard Army. You hid that, and yeah, FPJ is right. That's exactly how I do it. Yeah, he knows what he was doing backstage up there with all that vulgar talk. Yeah. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What is this? Acid Alex. See, it's very obvious that was a troll. Just, overwhelming proof. And,
He had camera on, but he's doing some.
And he absolutely just had nothing better to do than to try to make your life and anybody else's miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's miserable.
Yeah. Why he just make his own live stream, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
do what he
Oh,
wants.
well, that's just it. If you go back up there to, let's see, hold on. I went over in YouTube and let's see, go back up here to Streamyard Army. Okay. I clicked on the dots there next to his comment, and I went to his channel. Now, this guy's got 1.69K subs, 32 videos. He's a black guy.
And the other one is using Steve Enlo's display picture, but it's not Steve. It's not Steve.
Really?
Yes, he has videos, but it's not Steve.
Okay.
Look.
And see, let's see. Who is Carl? Who is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, and then there was
probably this more
Meriwether's security operation. Who is that? See you had trolls come in here, and it may be that it was all one person, doing all that, And yeah, they'll come in here. They'll even use a fake identity like Steve Enlow, for example. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ronnie McNutt, who is that? Yes, these are people I've never heard of. Yeah.
So probably it's a nice thing to do is to put the one that's familiar with you as moderator. So in that way you're not gonna get confused, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So you look. Oh look, you're the moderator. You're supposed to protect my channel now. Look, do your job, look.
But I agree with what Merck says here. He says, looking This mental midget is seeking to make YT video trolling. And that's probably what he does. And that's probably how he got his, what was it, 1.64K subs, 69K subs, and 32 videos. Yeah.
Probably his subs is his what do you call that? His ninjas.
Yeah. And he's, yeah.
What did Double Down said? Bruce, can you boost me on your flat screen TV like 50 inches in the new one?
Says he's anti-Streamyard. Anti-Streamyard army. And all I got to...
How did they found how did they found out my stream?
What is this? Don Bruce, can you boost me a new flat screen TV like 50 inches? I need a new one. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, Luke's got a blue jacket. Oh,
Yes.
boy. Listen at him. He's saying, don't listen to Bruce.
I think Luke will do his job to protect my channel.
Well, yeah, he'll do a good job of protecting your channel now. But now he will say a lot of nonsense out there, too.
Oh,
Yeah, Radio Man's got a blue jacket. Yeah.
Electrician. I got electrician now in my channel.
Oh, what is this? Let's see. Oh, I am not blue. Nah. Oh, okay. He was out there, what, begging to be blue? He says, I am not here. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, good.
Why is
Thanks,
Sean?
Mert. Yeah, report him.
You have a message. Troink? Why is You're welcome, Ragerman. You have to protect my channel with electricity. I wish one day you would come up the panel, Ragerman. You would join the panel.
Oh boy, can he handle the power? Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, turtle wax. Yeah.
Turtle wax.
Oh yeah, Mercury. No, I'm not his father.
We double down. You're asking for TV. To Bruce.
He says, no, my grandfather.
Double don't thinks that Bruce, you're his godfather. He's asking you TV. It's not even December. He's asking TV.
Hope you don't delete this. I want to see it tomorrow. If I was dweeb.
What's that?
I don't know.
It's a new word.
What is a dweeb?
Is that a southern word? Like
But yeah, I would say don't worry about deleting it or anything. Just you know, but
just
yeah,
delete the part.
if you want to go into your studio and try to get see if you can blur those two areas, you can do that.
Yes, because if I don't, uh, YouTube will.
Yeah, just go in there and blur it. You know.
Mm. So if I end this stream, I will see it on YouTube.
Yeah. Now they're going to process it. What you
Mm.
might want to do is just make it private for right now
Ah,
because you don't want people
is
to
it
come
that?
in and watch that. So just when the stream's over, go in there to your studio and go to your live streams and go in there uh and make the stream private. You know how to do that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All
I
right.
didn't know that my monetization is up. I just saw now.
Okay. Yeah. And just make it private and then let them what's probably going to happen is they're going to need to hey, there's McAdrian is in the house. They're going to probably need time to process it.
Mm-hmm.
So that could take that could take up to a day. I don't know exactly how long it'll take,
I forgot
but
to click monetization. I just seen it now.
oh, okay.
Now
I've done that too, and we've all been guilty of doing that.
I've learned
You know,
another thing. So I can go to my studio now when it appears there. Live now. It says live now.
anyway, as soon as you're able to get back into your studio, you go,
I
you
will
click.
make private.
All right, you'll click on, yeah, just make it private for now. And then go over to editor there, you know,
I will
and
see
click
more
on
to-
that and it, see if it's available for playback yet. If
Eh,
not, then,
how about the when I sang one song, can I mute that?
well, I mean, yeah, but if you sing a song, I would wait and see what they say. Don't jump up and go mute it.
Uh,
Wait and see if they're gonna, you know,
they're gonna tell if they're gonna mute
yeah,
it.
just wait and see if they give you a copyright claim
Uh,
before you do, because uh, sometimes they don't give you a copyright claim. I've got several that of my live streams where I never even got a copyright claim, believe it or not. And then sometimes they just listed as sharing.
mm. Oh,
Oh,
Adrian
brother,
said
don't
it's
listen to Luke. He's being naughty. Yeah. Oh
uh,
yeah, that's right, Adrian. You've seen it happen. I know. And
I mean, I've seen it also in your first live stream, Bruce, but
my very first Streamyard,
yeah,
that's
but
what happened. Uh huh.
I thought I would not be a victim, but I was. I mean, once I saw MK Snake, I got excited and I click it fast, and then they put up Adrian's face there, and I thought it was Adrian.
Yeah, Merc, you're right. Uh, she can edit. She can edit the video, edit the stream in the
I
studio.
put it on private first, and then after editing, I will make it public, so I wouldn't waste the 2 hours, right?
There you go.
Oh, is that really MK? The camera is moving.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that
Adrian's famous, isn't he? I mean, after all, he's the karaoke king of Australia.
Sis MK? Sis MK, is this real you? Can you type in the chat if this is real you? Because when they did with Adrian, they put up Adrian's camera. So is this really MK? The camera is moving. So how will I know? Uh,
I can tell you if that's Adrian. I'll go to his channel. Yeah, that's Adrian.
Bruce, Emily, hi.
it's
Hey,
the
Yeah.
real
hey,
MK.
MK.
Because someone copied your nick.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
And I
wow.
thought
Yeah, we had
it
that
was
same
you.
trouble here tonight.
Clear?
Yes, earlier. You and Adrian.
Oh my gosh. It's
Yeah,
somebody trying to uh troll at your channel. Okay.
Yes.
yeah.
And they put up Adrian's face there, so I thought it's Adrian.
I experienced that last time, like Brett Bryce though, but it's
Ah,
cool, you know. So if the picture are not moving like this, you will not gonna let them to enter. Uh, if
mm.
they
Because
are
it's
not,
the camera is Adrian doing live stream on his channel. The background looks like a kitchen.
oh, so
So
he
I thought it's
copied
real Adrian.
he
So
copied the
probably
yeah he
so
copied the
probably they went to his channel and capture him. Right?
so how are you, Bruce? How are you? And how are you, sis Emily again? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm fine.
Okay. So I guess Mr. Bruce cannot hear me.
Yeah, I
Bruce,
can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah. So I have something to show you here, guys. Let me do this first.
Oh, wow.
that's a new
Yeah.
one, sis.
Wow. New laptop. Cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, sweet.
Very smooth. Very smooth. This is a second time that I brought them a laptop and they give me the best one right now. And the best thing of this is Windows 11 Core i5. The specs is Core i5 8th generation and Windows 11.
That's
It's pretty
nice.
nice. Pretty nice and it has no issue. Look at this. Very smooth and wow, love it. I like the yeah here, and then you can lock up the laptop. I mean, using your thumb over here or your fingers. It's depend on you how to um, show them. So
Okay.
this time, I guess it's Lubat now. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's Elijah book. Very nice and very awesome.
it's a new
Smooth.
laptop, Luke. Yeah.
Yeah, this is new. This is a new laptop. Yeah, so the other this is better than the first one that I have. Luisa's using. This one is 16 gigabytes, and the other one is just only 8 gigabytes. So very okay. So you can store a lot. If you are movie fan, you can store a lot of movies over here. Yeah. Thank you, sponsor. Thank you, sponsor. All right. Oh, wow. Who's that? Ah, okay. So where are you guys? Sis Ams?
Yes.
I'm here.
Okay. I have
Yeah.
to this. Wait a moment. There you go. Oh, that's me. Okay. You know, I have a lot of stuff that I need to do over here, and I just finished. But I have some customer that go inside over here, and then I says, "Oh my God, let me to rest first before you come in." Like, you know, my feet is already, you know, my both uh feet are already tired, you know, and very icky back and forth. Oh, yeah. So until what time are you doing this live stream, Sis Emily?
Um, I might end it soon. It's
Yeah,
just,
because it's almost
wait,
around 3 hours,
do you
and I
want to
guess
sing?
you are
Do you
staying
want to
in
sing?
your
Do you want
Streamyard.
to sing to? Do you want to sing to test your laptop?
Oh, I didn't. I d- you know the V8. I don't know if this would be gonna work over here, but I guess I don't know how to install over here. So I need to figure out first. Yeah, I need to figure out. I don't know how to install here the V8. You know, even at my phone. So I don't know, Sis Emily, how to install the V8.
I
Oh
wonder
my
if
goodness.
I wonder if this is real Merc. Merc,
I don't know, Emily.
how would I
He
know?
chat. He chat. It's me.
Do you think it's him? Really him?
Yeah, I guess he is.
Laughing. Stop.
So
He's,
he is real. He is real.
Okay.
he's laughing
Oh,
when I,
It is. It's
It's
Merc.
me.
I
there you
can't
go.
hold you.
I was testing you.
Because it's dark. Like I was like, oh, is this real him? Because
You
I
passed
know
the test.
I passed the test. What's my
You want
grade?
to tell this, Emily?
Woo!
She booted me out the first time, and then I had to come back.
Oh my goodness.
Because it was like it was too dark, and I didn't recognize him, and then at the second one it's as I think he put his face closer to his gadget, so I seen his face and did the smirk. It's FPJ.
um, Dara just went to bed. I'll have to go up soon. I just had too much fun, so I had to. I'll be going up soon.
Wow.
You don't recognize the nose? It's an FPJ nose.
Yeah, but, but it was dark at first, and then I recognized guys the second time. It's like I got, I got a phobia, kind of phobia.
Phobia.
And I saw you were giggling, so it's like, oh, it's you.
No, you passed the test. Now it's
I
testing you. A plus.
A plus.
Exactly.
Don't trust anybody, even if they have a big nose.
Yeah. But I saw you giggle to say, "Oh, it's the real Merc."
Yeah. So that's the way you do it. You make sure they keep the camera on, and if they want to shut it off when you bring them up, that's fine. Just say, "Okay, I verified you. You got a big nose. You got a good smile. You're up in 5 seconds, and then we can shut the camera off."
That's so
9 hours.
funny.
Look at what Luke
Oh
said.
boy, Luke, I think you ought to do a 9 hour live stream.
Oh, I think he did that before.
Yeah, sure. Luke could take us around in his turtle car. It'll take 9 hours to take us around town.
I wonder if it I use phone, it's gonna be easy. It's the
It's
same.
pretty easy if you are using laptops rather than phones, Emily. You cannot read the messages like what I have right now because I am using phone. You cannot
Uh,
uh, read the messages, and it's very hard to recognize a person if you are going to let them to come up. Yeah.
uh, good thing you said that.
So it's
I cannot
better if
live
you
stream
are
if
using PC. Yeah.
I cannot do Streamyard if I'm out of the house.
You
Like
can
when I
do
was
it. You can
like
do it at your phone, but you need to, very careful to let somebody come up at your panel. There are some features of StreamYard you cannot use over at home.
mm,
Just like before, Mr. Bruce, he is wondering why he cannot read the messages. So you need to click the words over here, just like if you are using phone, you need to click the chat because it doesn't show the chat live over at using your phone. And then if you switch into the camera back and front and back, you cannot do it without clicking the camera. So if you are using a phone, it's just the what is this? The icon that StreamYard showing over here is just only the mic, camera, chat, and more, and then leave. So it has only five what is this? Five icons. So if you want to look at or change the camera, you need to go to more icons. Then you can choose whatever you want to. Yeah, something like that. But the chat like this is only for a private chat. If somebody wanted to come up, just like this earlier, Sir Mercury do it. That's only that you can see it, but the whole live chat you cannot see if you are only collaborating. But if you are the person doing a live streaming, if you are the host, you can see the live chat, something like that. But if you are collaborating only using your phone, you cannot read the whole chat or the live.
And that's true, Emily. When you have your laptop or your desktop computer up, you can have StreamYard and YouTube up so you can see YouTube chat and moderate your own chat. And when you can moderate and see the StreamYard chat. So if you have the two windows open for StreamYard and YouTube, the only thing is that you need to mute the YouTube so there's no echo.
That's right. Yeah. My theory is right.
Mm, I got it now. Thank you guys for the tutorial. I came up without notice. I didn't tell Bruce. I didn't tell anyone that I will try to live stream.
Wow. Uh,
Yeah.
Todd messaged me that you are on. I was very messaged earlier, and he said, "Emily is on."
I didn't
So,
because I didn't even.
really?
I
Okay, I will
didn't,
gonna go over there.
I didn't tell anyone I'm going on. I was just trying to test the audio. If I
Mm,
can do it, if I can sing some songs. I did sing one.
until now, I don't know how to install the Streamyard. I mean the no, not Streamyard. V8. How many times that I tried, and according to the video that I watched, if the V8 you can hear it, the feedback in your ear using the V8 air drop or yeah, something like that. Your weight is okay, but I don't know how to install. You need to go to the uh, settings, and I am afraid to click some settings. Maybe I change it, something like that. I don't know. It's really scared, especially that um, I feel hard, I don't know. We are not a computer literate enough to do the installing the V8 at my computer, something like that.
So, do you want to sing, Sis MK?
No, not yet.
Yeah. How about Bruce?
So, Michael, are you going to sing? Joke. I'm
Woo!
kidding.
FPJ knows how to sing. FPJ.
I do know how to sing, but people don't like to listen. I don't know why.
Wow. Mr. Bruce,
Okay, I will sing one song and then you guys look for your song.
I'm going to mute our mic.
Okay.
Bruce, oop, oop, got an echo.
There. It's gone now.
Bruce sings one of my favorite songs, "Song Sung Blues," and I like when he sings that. But sing whatever you want to sing.
Is that who's the singer of that?
Oh, are we going to sing?
Yeah, just to lighten up before we end.
Oh, okay.
I'll sing my song first. Then Bruce, you find a song.
Oh,
Song Blue
okay.
is the request of Mercury.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, well you're looking for a song. I'm gonna sing one.
All right.
Thank you guys for listening. So Bruce, are you ready?
Okay.
I think I need a new mouse because sometimes I click and it will not work.
Uh-oh.
So you ready, Bruce? I'll mute my mic.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't pay any attention to any of the stuff Luke is saying out there about me. All right. Yeah, mute your mics.
It's one of my favorites.
That was awesome, Bruce.
All right. Thank you very much.
How about Sis MK? Do you have a song?
Thanks, Mercury.
Sis MK,
Yes, it's a wonderful song.
do you have a song, Sis MK? Before
Yes,
we end up,
This is a new song that I got. I practiced this yesterday.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
You be the last song. I mean, it's been going on for 3 hours, almost 3 hours.
yeah. Oh, so this is my first and last song, guys.
Do you
I
want to
hope I
sing
can
another
do
one?
it. Ah,
You can sing too if you like.
pardon, sis Emily.
You can sing too if you like, or
Okay,
Bruce too.
all right.
Do-
Okay, all right. Here we go. Here is my song.
Okay.
The title of my song is Heaven by Callum Scott.
Beautiful song.
Oh,
Very
thank you.
nice,
Nice.
MK.
Very
Thank
nice,
you.
MK. That was very
How about you,
nice.
FPJ? Would you like to sing FPJ?
Uh,
It's hard.
I do have to be honest. People like me to sing solo. Solo, I can't. They can't hear me.
You're really funny, Sir Mercury.
Still have another one, Bruce?
uh, well, I can
Would
get
you?
one.
Yeah, I'll sing another one. Our last
I bet
round.
you're wanting an Elvis fix, aren't you?
Yeah, Sis MK, you find another one, another
Okay,
song.
I
Sis
will,
MK.
sis. I will.
Okay, I'll
All
I'll
right.
sing
Here.
another one, and then Bruce.
Oh, I'll get you an Elvis fix here because I know
Okay.
that's what you're wanting here.
Yahoo!
Who do you love, baby?
Elvis.
Elvis.
So I'll
Oh
sing
yeah,
first verse. I'll sing first.
you're gonna sing first.
Yeah. And then
Okay,
you.
all right.
MK will be the last song because she's singing beautiful song. She will be the last, the closing song. So here's my last song.
Very nice, Emily.
Thank you, Mark. That's the Bee Gees. Bee Gees.
The Bee Gees.
Yes. You know, I'm a big fan of the Bee Gees.
I grew up in the 70s, so I'm a fan of them too.
Like you're gonna hold your throat like that and sing. When you sing their song, you should hold your throat so you can imitate how they sound. So, Bruce, are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic now.
This is a song that Elvis did when he was starting to make his comeback back in around 1968. It's called Memories.
Lights trimmed in purple haze and laughing eyes and simple ways and quiet nights and gentle days with you. Memories, memories, sweet memories.
Very nice,
Wow.
Bruce.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you
you.
very much, Bruce.
Oh, I like that song, Memory.
One of my all-time favorite.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I will say that. Bruce.
That song actually brought back a lot of memories for me. He passed away in 1977, and I was just a little guy, but we watched Elvis's last televised concert on TV before he passed away. And I remember where I was at when Elvis passed away.
Oh, okay. I was in Colorado, and I remember we heard the news. I was with my parents, and we were taking a trip up there, a vacation trip right before I had to go back to school. Well, actually, I was entering college, And anyway, I'll never forget when that
At
came on the news.
may tagi 40, may tag 30. Datay sa kilid tayo.
I think it was August 16th of 1977.
I'm only
Yeah, I was
5 years.
7 years old when Elvis passed away. It was 1977.
Yeah, okay. I was, let's see, I think I was 18. I turned, yeah.
But were you a fan of Elvis, Bruce?
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, everybody, I think, here in Mississippi liked Elvis to a certain degree. It depended, you know.
Mm.
There's a lot of you. It's like there's different levels here, you know. Yeah, you the ones that were like say in high school, uh, back in the late '50s, early '60s, uh, those were the biggest fans of Elvis. And then those of us that came after, say, about 1965, we kind of geared more toward uh, other music. The Beatles had come out by then, and so
Mm.
Beatlemania was storming the country in the mid '60s. Of course, I was just a little kid, you know, but
But it was really famous in that era. I mean, the early 70s.
yeah. And then in the early '70s, people were, starting to get into some of the other bands that had begun to come out by that time.
CCR.
Yeah, Creedence
It's a rock
Clearwater
band.
Revival. Of course, Led Zeppelin was storming the world by that time. Uh,
What genre is Elvis songs? Are they country or soft rock or rock?
well, he was considered the king of rock and roll,
Yes.
Uh,
you know, but he sang blues. He sang, I mean, his music could be broken down. There was different. He did different types of music actually. Uh, but
Elvis
yeah,
appealed to everybody.
he appealed to everybody,
mm,
even those of us that we kind of felt like Elvis was for the older for the ones that came along before us, but yet we still liked him, you know, and as you grow older and you go back and listen to some of the songs that people like Elvis did, you really begin to have a big appreciation for what they did.
He
And
did a lot of movies too.
oh yeah, he did a lot of movies. Uh, in fact, he was a big influence on the Beatles. And the Beatles, they were have always been my favorite band. But
yeah.
Elvis was, uh, he was a big influence on the Beatles. And in fact, the Beatles even made the effort to want to go meet him, face to face, and they finally got a chance to do that. Uh, so, uh, that says a lot because at the time that the Beatles met Elvis, they were considered the top band in the world, at that time. And Elvis was, he was still up there, of course. I don't think Elvis even before he made his comeback, he was always still listened to a lot, and people really loved his music, but you know, it's just like, you know, as the years go by, you know, uh, there's new people that come out and they do new things, different things, and the times change and the music changes and all that, but you know there's still there's still always going to be certain people around that will always be around. Their music will live on forever, and one of those is Elvis Presley. You know, uh, his music will definitely always live on forever. You know.
When I was growing up, the big thing was Elvis liked peanut butter and banana sandwiches and pink Cadillac that he bought for his mama.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I mean, Elvis, when he grew up, he was a country boy. He grew up in Tupelo, Mississippi, which was not a big place. And it's still not that big of a place. It's bigger than it was back in the days when he lived there. But he moved to Memphis, him and his family. Uh, about the time I think Elvis was entering high school, if I'm not mistaken. And so he got to spend his high school years in Memphis. And that was probably one of those things that, I mean, had he stayed in Tupelo, I don't know if he would have ever, I mean, things might have been a lot different, So that move to Memphis was probably a lot bigger event than people realize. Because Memphis was a very big city, still is, and, a lot of big entertainment came out of not just, Nashville, Tennessee, but Memphis, Tennessee as well. And, but you had two big types of music. And, here Elvis came along and he stirred up the rock and roll world, But in Nashville, you had that was the big country music place, and then Memphis was more of the big blues city, and in fact, all up and down the Mississippi River, like way down in New Orleans, that was famous for jazz. Memphis became famous for the blues, even though a lot of the blues musicians that ended up in Memphis, they came from out of Mississippi. People like B.B. King, for example, he was a native Mississippian, and he ended up in, I think up in Memphis, and well, I think he ended up in a lot of places. He was. I'd have to go back and do some research, but B.B. King was that was a big act back in those days, But Elvis came along and, rock and roll.
Well, Elvis, from what I remember, was controversial because of his hips, and it was a devil's music at the time. But
oh yeah, sure it was.
People like my mom and my dad, they loved the guy.
Oh yeah,
and he was a people person, and even today, my mom still loves Elvis. But if I listen to new stuff, that's the devil's music. But at the time, Elvis was the devil's music for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, there was even people that claimed that the Beatles, was that was the devil's music, and then you had people that claimed that Led Zeppelin, was, and it just kind of went down through the years. You know, I don't know. Shoot.
The thing I love the most about being married to the beautiful lady that I'm married to,
Mm.
she has memories of her dad listening to the Beatles in the Philippines. And my wife says, my Thai, he never spoke English, but when he listened to the Beatles, he could sing every lyric to every song. And
Wow.
The Beatles are another great icon from that time.
Oh yeah.
Uh, they were international, and that's what's so awesome. My wife loves listening to the Beatles.
Yes, absolutely. They when I was growing up, they Elvis had really already peaked by the time I was entering elementary school. He had already reached his peak, and the Beatles were, the big act at that time. And I'm talking like, when I was like 5, 6 years old, and you know, but uh, and of course there was a lot of stories, a lot of things that happened over the years that they were all together as a band. Uh, they had some tragedy in their lives. Of course, their manager, Ryan Epstein, you probably know what happened to him, and uh, and that was tragic because that probably was one of the big things that led to them, you know, uh, breaking up. Actually, he kind of held them together in a kind of a funny kind of a way, but he managed to do that. And but the way things had gotten, I know they had, they had done their touring, and during those years that they had that they toured, and I mean, you got to go back to, you know, before they became famous internationally, uh, because uh, they did a lot of live presentations, like when they were in Germany, uh, as well as in the UK, and that was back before they became really famous. And once they became famous here in the U.S., you know, they took this country like a storm, and so
Yeah, once the lead singer got assassinated, I think that's when things really took a tragic turn for the. I'm sorry, I'm eating. It took a tragic turn for the group.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. John Lennon's uh, death was a real tragedy. Of course, they had already been broke up by that time, but it was still a big tragedy. And even now, you have every year when that time comes around, you have a lot of the old fans that were around back then. They still commemorate his you know his passing away, and you know but yeah, you had four big superstars that rose up out of that group. And Paul McCartney, John Lennon, George Harrison,
Rico Starr.
Ringo Starr, all four of them.
Mm.
And so there's even, there's a few YouTube channels that are kind of pretty much dedicated to the Beatles. I found a couple of them. So
Something I'm realizing, Bruce, is you and I have seen so much history in our life that the new generation will never witness. From presidents to rising stars, good stars.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's kind of weird that the history that you and I share is older people, I guess, to put it politely.
Yeah.
They now everything is so passed over with internet and social media. It's like news today, gone tomorrow. The big events like Elvis's death or Princess Diana or anybody else beyond the early 90s is so different now. There's no mourning for anything. It's like somebody could pass away tomorrow and then there's news immediately that changes the focus. That I don't know. I guess I lived in a good time in life that I could actually sit back, witness things. I remember when Carter was president. I mean, that's pretty sad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can remember when Carter was president. I can remember when Kennedy was president.
Yeah, I'm not that old. I remember Johnson. I remember watching him on the news.
Yeah.
I was too late to see the first moon landing, but I got to see the other ones as I was growing up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was born in 1970.
Oh, okay.
I'm an old guy, but I'm not that old.
You're not old.
Nah, you're not old.
Yeah.
I'm refined.
only Luke out there, and that's the one that's old out there.
You're not yet senior citizen, Merc, right?
Yeah, Luke was around when there was nothing but Neanderthal.
So you're saying Luke was around when dirt was created?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I know how old that guy is.
Yeah. You see it. Oh no, that's you, Luke. Not me.
But how old is Luke? I mean, real age.
Oh, he's over 200 years old.
Prehistoric.
Well, you're making it sound like he held hands with the dinosaurs. I don't know. I'm not sure who Luke is now. I'm kind of confused. Was he there when Moses parted the sea?
Jurassic. Where is MK? She will sing that.
Oh, don't even say that, Luke. You know that's not true.
So is that Luc or Luke? Was he the one that written a part of the Bible, Saint Luke?
Oh
I don't know. You have to ask Luke
boy.
about
Oh
his
boy.
name there. I don't. I remember when I first met him. Uh, it just said Luke. It didn't say Luke the Great. And he added that when he started making videos. And when I first met Luke, he was just going around supporting people's channels. And I'm not sure, but I'm thinking that I met Luke at Hapsters. I think that's where I met him. And anyway, he uh but he's always been a good guy, and you know, but don't let them halos that he stuck over his head. Don't let that fool you. Do not let that fool you. Don't, in fact, don't even pay attention to that.
The name should be look
Emily,
like
you
the
probably
great
ought to just
Latin
hide
devil.
that, delete that comment.
So LUC is what you're telling me, Bruce, is Lucifer undercover?
Well, that's very possible. That's very possible now. I don't know. I had never thought about that. But yeah, that's very possible. Oh boy.
I'm just eating coleslaw, just thinking here. Eating coleslaw.
Yeah, because of the spelling. It's not look, it's loose. No. No, look is harmless.
Anyway, Luke and I, we always joke with each other, and he's a good guy. He's actually in his 50s. I'm 64. I think he's. How old did you say you were, Luke?
The real age look.
I think it was around 55.
52.
Yes, we do.
52. That's right.
He's the same age as me. He's a good guy. All people at 52 are cool.
Mark is 52.
My brother was born in 1964, and I was born in 70.
Oh, okay. I was born in 58.
Mark is my kuya. Kuya Mark.
Kuya Mark.
Radio man says he's just a kid.
Bruce and Benjamin is my uncle. Uncle Bruce and Uncle Benjamin.
Tito Bruce. He's my kuya too.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's a long time ago, Bruce. All right, don't get started again, Luke. You old Neanderthal.
Kuya Bruce took his driver's test on a dinosaur.
Oh boy.
Jurassic.
Yeah, the Flint Mobile.
It's like the Flintstones. They use their feet to drive. Flintstones.
Yabba dabba doo.
There you go. Ha 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 ha. Gotta go quick now. Yabba dabba doo.
I wonder they have a car, but they use their feet.
Tolong
So he's so slowly now.
Don't even go there, General Turtle.
You know, before I got confused with the turtle, you or Luke.
Hindi party ko. Party mo din naman. Mama.
Bruce needs to rename his dog to Dino.
That's a nice cartoon. When I was young, I was always watching that Flintstones.
Yeah, but I
Kyle
don't know.
did. We watched that.
I related more with George Jetson. Yeah, his boy Elroy, daughter Judy,
Oh,
James, his wife,
it's your
snatching
favorite
his
song,
wallet
huh?
and leaving him with $1.
Before we memorized the theme song, right?
Oh yeah. Here's George Jetson. Do 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 do. Daughter Judy.
Yeah,
My favorite when I was a kid was Space Ghost.
Oh yeah.
Saturday morning, I had to get up to watch Space Ghost.
My career was born 1970.
I always liked the all the old Looney Tune, Bugs Bunny, Roadrunner, Sylvester the Cat, Yosemite Sam.
We watched all those, but Hanna-Barbera on Saturday morning was the big one for us.
Oh, okay. I remember my dad, he used to sit in there and watch some things with me. And he got the biggest kick out of Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, my dad too. And one of the favorites of my wife is Tom and Jerry. She likes
Oh,
the
yeah.
really old Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry. Yeah, those were funny too.
It's really
Uh,
funny.
yeah, George's boss's name, let's see. He worked for, what was it?
Mr.
State.
Cogswell.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Cogswell.
yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Sorry, I love cartoons. I still do.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, Luke, you like Popeye. Ah,
Looks like Popeye.
yeah.
That's really funny too.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should name Luke Sweet Pea.
Oh, boy.
Character doesn't speak.
I like the Barbie movie.
Oh, okay. What the Hulk?
Every time I watch that, I always stand up and freeze myself.
See, growing up, I like the Power Rangers like that, but just by the Japanese.
You're so funny, sis. I really
Yeah, and the Justice League, Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman cartoon, the Justice League.
The
during the time
Justice League.
Oh, yeah.
during the time that I first watched the television, even the advertise, you love it. It's really
Now
funny.
what we do is like we make a improvised costume, like Wonder Woman. She has a star like that. We did that before,
Oh,
and then
boy.
you have Hans Christian Andersen cartoons, like if it's the Little Mermaid. I wrap around the blanket on my legs and pretend that I'm a mermaid like that. We always improvise for costume.
Oh, okay.
One secret that I'll share here, but don't tell anybody. When I was a kid, I love Zorro.
Oh.
Okay.
So I had a Zorro cape that my mom made me, and I had a little wooden dowel that my dad made into a rapier, like a sword.
Uh-huh.
And I went through the neighborhood, and I was Zorro.
Oh wow. Yeah, I
I could
remember Zorro.
imagine
Pictures.
the
That's a secret. Donatello, you just don't tell anybody. That's a secret.
Tell anybody what?
a
He
secret.
was once
Exactly.
you know, and when we were so very young, our parents will take a photo of us, and like when we grow up, we say, "Why did you take a picture of me like this?" You know, like my mom put some flowers in my ears like that, and then took a photo. And when I was growing up, I always hide the picture.
Oh, okay.
And they always make us pose and say, "Mom, why you did this? Why did you let me pose like this?"
Me, Sis Emily, every time I saw my younger years picture, I'm laughing so hard, you know. My hair is so messy. And then, you know, the colors of the kids that living in the province, you know. We're just looking like totally a bit.
Yeah, my male cousins, when they were small, we were laughing at their photos. When they were small,
You
because
know, the photos.
Mark and Bruce, in the Philippines, our games were like, these marbles that we play on the sand like that. We make a hole and we put the marbles on the hole like that. Where we can get
Yes,
so very.
Julene, Diba.
Yes.
Yeah, we did the same thing here. Back in the 70s, I was the Marble King.
Wow.
It's always outside, and we can get really messy. Like we like our games are very physical. I mean, the kids nowadays, they don't do that anymore.
Tama.
Like when I was in grade school, they confiscate the garter. Remember that, sis MK? You will jump over the garter.
We're just playing the Chinese garter.
Yeah. And if you will not wear short under
Oh
your
my
school
God.
skirt.
Haven't looked at it, you know, since Emily.
And the
You
guys,
know,
the guys,
the Laksa Tinik. You know, the Laksa Tinik, this is a Filipino ga- play game before that the pair of the kids are using their parts of the body, especially feet and hands.
yeah.
Uh, yeah, just like how would I say, layer by layer, let's say like that, and then you will gonna jump on it, and if it will not touch your butt or what something of it.
Yeah. Because because they use the hands and the feet, Bruce, to
Yes,
make it higher.
yes,
They will,
yes. That's
so
a
you
really
can
funny
jump on
kind of.
that. So sometimes it can hook the butt. You
You
can
know,
hook the short, you can hook the skirt.
some kids before they are not wearing shorts for,
Yeah.
especially if you are wearing dress, something like that. It's just only undies, you know. It's rather
Because before, it doesn't matter, MK, right? I
yeah.
mean, we're 14, 15, 16, we're all grown up, but we still bathe in the rain, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's no malice in they have no
Yeah, no
malice in
problem.
that.
Yes. Sis Emily, to be honest, we are swimming on the creek. The creek over in my place, especially at my mom's house. It's kind of very, just like a pool, and very clean because this is, we are near to the Mount Canyapasan and it has no household over there. So it's very nice to swimming at the stream, like um, a small river, something like that. And, I was already grade six. So I am already 12 years old. But, oh my God, we swim to the stream without any wearing. But it has no malice at all.
Yeah,
If you're living in the province, it has no malice at all. And not only Mia, but Grace Ladimora, even my sister Flexi girl. So very funny.
Yes,
Whenever
plus the
I
girl
go,
already told some of those stories. She said that she told us many of that. Hubad.
yeah.
yes, but
No,
we don't
there's
have
no
wearing any
malice
piece.
before. When we were young, there's no malice. We just do that, and we're all
Yeah,
grown up, but we're still like babies.
yeah. I like our province life. It has no mileage at all. But this time, even grade four students, oh my God, or pupils, grade four pupils, they are very different like us before.
Mm-mm. And
Yeah.
sis MK, even when we were in college, right, we're so very ashamed if we will wear lipstick or makeups, like,
That's
right?
true.
But now,
Yeah.
I'm seeing
Yeah.
the high
Oh my
school
God.
girls
Grade six,
wearing
grade
makeup.
seven, even grade four, they are wearing right now left hand.
Yeah, but in our times, it's like they gonna tease us. What are you wearing, huh?
Yeah. 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 We're just like uh what is that? Conservative, that I can tell it that our generation is conservative with no malaise in terms. I don't know how this is in our. It's depend on the culture of every provinces. But yeah, in my province, yeah, even we are in already in second year high school, it's fine for us that yeah, it has no malice at all. Our neighbors is just respect respect on us, something like that. I like it.
Yeah, it was different before. You now you they're not baiting in rain anymore, right? I mean, not like before. We always have fun if it's raining.
That's true.
We always outside.
Well, like my wife says, some of the generation now, walang nahiya. They have no shame.
You're correct with that, Sir Mercury. Yeah. So the generation nowadays are influenced by the different cultures. Yeah,
Mhm.
something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because before, when you go to swimming pool resorts, you will rarely see Filipino wearing bathing suit. Before, it's always short and a shirt,
Tama.
right? Okay, but now it's different now. A
When
lot.
Dara and I went on our honeymoon, her sister gave her a bikini to wear for me on our honeymoon in Boracay. And my wife was still so shy. She wore another thing over the top of it. She said,
Yeah,
I'm too much embarrassed to wear like this. I feel hubad. I don't like this.
I can imagine that.
because that was that was before. I mean, no one wears swimwear. We,
But we walked down the beach in marami babae. This you see a poet, sa dibdib, lahat. And she's like, "Hey, how can they do that?" She said, "I'm shy on that." And she wouldn't even look at the foreigners on the. I said, "Hon, that's just how they are." I'm not like that.
That is funny.
If we go swimming with our grandchildren, or she even goes swimming here in the lake, it's jean shorts and t-shirt, and it's black, so you can't see through it.
Mm.
Mhm. And one time there's a foreigner that asked me why Filipinos they wear like the rash guard sis MK. You know
Yes,
the
I know.
the
The rough.
rash guard. It's like long sleeve.
We don't like we don't like to get a colored tan.
I, I I said is that a religion? I said no, that's not a religion thing. Filipino wear rash guards so their skin won't get tanned. I told them because
Tama. That's why all the sabon and lahat is puti, puti, puti. They all want to be white. Puti, 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 puti.
We really wanted to become a white, to have a white skin. For us, white skin is beautiful. We
Well,
love having a white skin.
I did research into that a few years ago, and a woman with white skin means she didn't have to work in the rice field or work outside. So that meant they were elite. So everybody wanted the puti skin, the white skin, meaning they didn't have to work like the others. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I had seen in the research.
Uh,
they said here the white is beautiful. They even spend so much on what they call the glutathione. It- It's very expensive. The white is the skin with just like 1 to 2 session. It's white already.
Well, my skin is darker than my wife's, and my wife is Filipino. And I took a
wow.
picture because somebody said BS. They called me BS on somebody else's live stream. I got a picture of my arm next to my wife's with my watch off, and I can prove to them that I got darker than my Filipino wife.
Wow.
Because the Filipinas in Pampanga area, they're like kind of mestiza. The Pampanga area.
Mestiza? I'm not. I've never heard that term.
It's like they have fair skin.
Ah, I thought you meant like Maarte.
No, mestiza is a
They are
Spanish
melting
term.
pot. Some
Like,
mercury, they are melting pot. It means that they are not pure Filipino. They are mixed by some other races. That
Ah,
is mestiza. That's the meaning of mestiza.
okay. Sige. I learned something new.
Even here at Iloilo, Sis Emily, a lot of people saying that Ilonggos are mestiza. Yeah, something like that because of the Spanish regime and even until now the downtown of Iloilo, the preserve the building and the style of the infrastructures that the Spanish have.
Well, I gotta wonder what. Uh, just just curious, really, what what they might be mixed with that makes them appear lighter.
Well, in Papanga, they had Clark Air Force Base in a lot of foreigners.
Oh, okay. That probably explains
Yeah,
that.
and there's the Ita in Bajau throughout, and they look very dark.
Oh, okay.
There are tribes.
I know I've seen some Filipinos that were extremely dark. I mean, you know.
Right. My former wife from Iloilo province, she was very dark, and they had a very long history of Spanish blood. So they were a little darker than some.
Right. Okay.
And then you got that. I don't know if Emily or MK can explain the Ita and Bajau. Uh, I'm still kind of confused on some of it. I think the Bajau are more. No,
Bajau, they are white people that living in the ocean. And Bajau was originally from Mindanao, and they are spreading throughout the nation over here in the Philippines, just asking for a money. They are copying of the Itas or the native Filipinos that they are asking some for those who have. But the color of the Bajau is just simply like colored tan, like
Yeah,
us.
they're dark.
Ita is, they are very dark in color, just like Black American.
Tama, and a lot of the Ita are in the Pampanga area, di ba?
Yes.
Yes.
Even
Yeah.
Yeah.
here, Panay Island is the place
Yes.
of Itas before. This is their own place. And they swap their place into a big Joverly, which is to Dato Puti. And then Dato Puti is came from uh, Malaysia. They are a Malaysian and living over here in Panay Island. And that's the reason we are came from Malaysian because of Dato Puti. But originally before Panay Island, where here in Iloilo, Capiz, Rojas, and Antique is the place of Itas. Yeah, this is the original place before.
But a lot of now I'm confused. Either the Ita or the Bajau, they're pandak, sobrang pandak, and they're very dark, di ba?
I think the Bajau
Uh,
is not
the but
small. I
yeah,
mean,
but they are the
there's
same with
some that
us.
became supermodels. Merc.
Yeah, looking beautiful. They are color. Yeah, those are Bajau. And yeah, Bajau is a version of Filipinos that the same with us, but they have only their own tribe that they call it
Yes,
Bajau.
yes. But they're
Yeah,
quite. They have pretty faces and they're not small.
yes.
Some of them are
You know, I
not small.
like.
Sino, sino
Yes,
the pandak sobrang dark? Sino yan? The native Filipino.
yes, native Filipinos or Itas, the black Filipinos.
Okay, sige. Ita.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ita.
The
Okay.
Bajau they aren't too dark. Just the Asian. It's like olive skin like that.
That's good.
Some look sobrang dark like African, di ba?
Yes, that's true. Like in African, that's their color. But you know
And
what?
sobrang maganda, the babae, even the tight curly hair, lahat, sobrang maganda. They smile, it's maganda.
But you know, there are some pitas that really beautiful, even they are black, because their nose are just like
Uh,
pretty small but pointed nose, something like that.
Oo.
I think it's in the eye of the beholder.
Uh,
Yeah.
everybody's beautiful.
Mm.
You got
Too.
new
And also
guest out
Ethan, that's
here, Emily.
really beautiful, look like a model too.
Mm.
Emily,
Yes.
you have Lady Farmer thinks big is out there in the chat.
Yes, I said hello to Lady Farmer. Hello, Lady Farmer.
Hi, Lady Palmer.
Hello, lady farmer.
How you doing,
It's been a long time
Lady
since
Farmer? Good to see you.
I saw Lady Farmer.
Oh, yeah. But you know, Lady Palmer is roaming around. She is lurking also. You know, she's lurking also, you know. But I like Lady Palmer. She is straightly the way she speaks. I like those kind of person.
Yeah,
What's that?
Lady
She
Farmer.
says,
Lady Farmer is right. But Joe is a tribe.
Yeah.
let's
But Joe
see.
is
Yes, I'm just still learning about a little of that because traveling from like Iloilo province and learning some of the culture there, then going into Luzon, um, I learned about different. In when we were in Papanga, they had the pandak. Um, they're very dark in my wife said that that's the tribe that lived near here near Pinatubo, and she's given me some of the history,
Mm.
yeah.
but I
That's
might
right.
get that kind of confused between Bijao and Ita.
But Joe is a tribe and it look like they skin uh, a normal Filipinos. Dark and dark skin and curly hair. Those are Itas, and they are a native Filipino.
But native Filipino, from being so close to Malaysia, Korea, Japan, China, many Filipino, they look mostly Asian.
That's right.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
But the Japanese, Koreans, like the Chinese, they have fair
So
complexion.
And then with the Spanish colony, Spain controlled the Philippines for over 350 years, so they have a little bit of Spanish influence in their skin color.
that's true.
Or the Mexican. The Mexican, they brought Mexican slaves to the Philippines and Filipino slaves to Mexico, so sometimes they get confused for each other.
Mm.
Yeah. Yes. Even my grandparents at my father's side, our granny, which is we call it grandparent on the knees. She is half Spanish, and that's the reason some of my sisters, they are, the half sisters that I got from my father's side. They are so very white skin and looking beautiful. And did you see Loiza? I was wondering why Loiza is looking fair in color white, and her skin is looking like healthy and beautiful. And I says, no wonder because we have a Spanish, um, blood because of my grandparents at my father's side. Yeah,
Tama. And a lot of the Spanish culture, even the dresses, like the dresses with the puffy shoulder and like the tininkling, and a lot of the Spanish dances and songs are most, or Spanish, Filipino songs are still done in a Spanish fashion.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Uh, Here at Iloilo, you can tell it that even in the style of the houses, the Spanish still um, lives over here in my place. If you
Uh,
are roaming around in the city, you will saw some people that you will tell that they are foreigners, but no, they are Ilonggo,
Tama.
native. Yeah.
A lot of the churches still in the Philippines are a lot of the old churches are still in Spanish style built because like Fort Santiago and a lot of the churches were built over 400 years ago.
Yeah, just like in Haro Cathedral. I know, Sir Mercury, that you've been passed by over at
Yes, I've
Haro.
been to Haro many times.
So that Haro Cathedral is one of an example of the Spanish regime during the time. The design of the church, did you see it? That the windows are quite very high because during the time the uh, churches are one of the evacuation centers of the people during the Second World War, and that's the style of the church to, you know, protect the people inside of the church that are seeking for being safe from the
Tama.
war.
Tama. Yep. Um, my former wife, you know that I was married to a Filipino before, Dara, and she was from Iloilo province. And I got to talk to many of the old people. Now they're passed away. They were children when the Japanese occupied Iloilo and Latuan, where I stayed. Latuan means overlook or lookout, and a lot of the people looked for the Japanese and would tell the American soldiers where the Japanese were. And the river in Honeyway was one of the biggest battlefields, and they still in Honeyway area they still have the parapets and on the river, and they still have the bullet holes in it where the Americans and the Filipino fought the Japanese on the river in Honeyway.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true. I hear that. Some history.
Dara might be a mix, right, Mark? Because she's tall. She seems tall. How? What is Dara's height?
And Dara is about 5 foot 5, and I'm 5'7".
Right,
Oh,
she's
she's
tall.
cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
my former wife was 4'8".
oh. So I am only 5 feet, and S is Emily 5 feet.
When I
Yeah.
saw first time I saw Dara in Merck's YouTube, I said, "Wow, she's tall."
Maganda, di ba?
Yeah.
Yes, she's like a supermodel. She's like a supermodel.
Oh yeah, that's my wife. Going celebrating 9 years this year, married.
I, good thing she didn't. She did. She maintained her figure.
When she came to America, she's always saying every day, "Mataba ako na, mataba ako na." But you know what? I tell her every day, "Mataba, sobrang maganda, sobrang maganda." She's beautiful. I don't care. But now she's nahiya and she's more as she gets older. I won't tell you how old she is. She's 19. But she's worried about that. Our son turns 18. She says, "How did I get this old?" I said, "It just happens to the best of us." But
Yeah, it
she
does.
she's a happy Lola. She loves the grandbabies.
She
And
always smiles in your videos.
yeah, the grandbabies love her so much, and they're always giving her hugs and kisses.
That's good. That is good.
Probably one day they're gonna give you a shirt, Mickey Mouse Grandpa. Like
Yeah,
we're
I already have grandpa shirts. Uh, uh, my granddaughter gave me for Father's Day. My granddaughter gave me, and she was one, gave me a T-shirt that said, "The best dads turn into grandpas."
That's funny.
You know, one thing that I really appreciate about my wife and going camping this year, every time I go and just be with my wife for 2, 3 weeks alone in the forest, she always tells me about her life growing up. Like she was a child when Mount Pinatubo, and she was very close to it in Papanga. She said it looked like broccoli when it exploded. It looked like broccoli in the or cauliflower in the sky. And she said, I was so terrified. I'm thinking it's the end of the world, and then they evacuate us. She went from Papanga to Manila to evacuate in a front end loader. Her mom, Tatay, stayed there to save the farm. And Nanay took her and the children, and they had to evacuate in the front bucket of front end loader from Pampanga all the way to Manila to stay with family. And I couldn't imagine that as a small child, as 10, 11 years old, thinking the world's going to end, traveling down the NLX from Pampanga to Manila to stay with family and not know if your dad, your tatay, and your brothers were going to survive. Scary thing. She said the smell was so bad it was like you can't breathe, and the dust and it smelled like rotten eggs through the whole eruption. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that.
You know what? I think it was last couple of years they said that the Mount Pinatubo is acting weird, but good thing that it didn't uh, you know had had explosion. It was just like small earthquakes.
I research that every once in a while, and in part of my research, there was a tribe, and I can't remember the name of the tribe, that actually stayed on Mount Pinatubo as it erupted. Fascinating. Philippine history fascinates me with everything, but I can't imagine just staying next to the mountain as it's erupting.
There was a major, natural disaster. I mean, especially when after the explosion, they had the flooding. They got flash flood.
Yeah, Lahar. Yeah,
Yeah, and a lot of people lost their homes.
tama. Yeah. I can't remember. I'm trying to think of the Ilongo word for it. Maybe MK can correct me. There's Putik and Lutok. Lutok is the word in Ilongo for mud. Lutok. Is
That's
that correct?
lutak. Yes, lutak.
Lutok. Mm.
Yes, that's true.
In Tagalog, it's potik.
Putik. Yeah. Okay. I always get my words salo. They're all mixed up. Kapapangan, Tagalog, Ilonggo, and sometimes my wife asks, because I'm talking to somebody in that knows Tagalog here, and I go into Kapampangan or a little bit of Ilonggo. She said, "Honey, no, that's not proper. If you're speaking Tagalog, you need to say this." It's like, mm,
Yeah. Because sometimes they have different meaning.
mm. Yeah,
So,
that's what MK was saying earlier. Or no, you said that, and I can't remember what you were talking about in Cebuano.
yeah, the langgam is it's bird,
Oh,
right?
langgam,
Yeah,
langgam,
but
but in Tagalog it's ant.
yeah, it's ant.
Mm,
And English, in Tagalog is langgam. In Ilonggo is subay.
subay. Yeah,
Oo.
we were talking. My wife said bulak, and I'm saying that's flour. She said no,
Yeah.
it's this. But bulak in bulak is flour in Ilonggo. And I said, Mahal ko, no, that's flour. She said, and I forgot what she said it was in Tagalog or Kapapangan. No, Kapapangan. And she said, no, flour is bulaklak. I said, no, that's Tagalog. I said, but in Ilonggo, bulak means so. Sometimes I just need to be quiet and listen.
You mix up drug mercury. There are some Filipinos that cannot understand Ilonggo, and we cannot understand Kapampangan. We can understand Cebuano, but we cannot speak Cebuano.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
it's easier. Cebuano dialect is easier than Ilonggo, right, sis?
Yeah, Bisaya or Cebuano is similar to Ilonggo, but it's different and different.
It's different. They
Yeah,
use different words for every word.
yeah, like would you like
Cut off.
yeah, I'm still learning.
Cellphone
I'm
natin,
not
bigla
perfect.
kasing cut off.
That's why when I go to Iloilo, I they can sell me.
You go to the 5-6 Mumbai.
Yeah, because I don't know any word. But in Cebu, I'm quite familiar because my mother is
Cut
from.
off na.
Yeah.
He grew up in Cebu.
Oh, before Dara went to bed, she said, "Mahal ko, how is Emily's nanay and tatay?" And I said, "Hindi ko alam." How is nanay and tay?
They are all okay, except where Dad started to have arthritis.
Ah,
He's 75, and my mom, she had gone to laser operation, but she's okay now. She's 100%.
Samata.
No, it's kidney stones.
Ah, okay. Oh, so not laser, it's ultrasound.
No laser treatment of the stones because
Ah,
she's at her age. She
ah,
can be slicing it.
yeah.
But
Dara
she's
and
at
I like to see the family, your family.
my father is from Pampanga, from Minalin. So he speaks it's where
Kapapangan.
my mom went for checkup because it's cheaper there. They have lots of specialists in Pampanga, in San
Oh,
Fernando. So my parents they rented a house there temporarily for
mm.
because of my mom's checkup.
So
It
if I
was
say "wa," you know what I'm saying? Wa?
wow. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, wow.
and
Because
then
uh,
elite, elite.
and, and it's like no.
Mm,
I can understand them when they speak, but I cannot speak the words. But I can understand once two Kapampangan are talking to each other. I can understand them, but I cannot speak the dialect.
Yeah. I understand if I hear it, I understand. But if I try to speak it, I sound gago.
But this the Cebuana I can speak a little.
What do you think of the difference, Emily, from Tagalog, Kapampangan, and Cebuano? Who sounds more galit?
Uh, for me, it's easier to learn Cebuano than Kapampangan because Cebuano is just Filipino that you change a little
Hmm.
words. Yeah, but in Kapampangan, sometimes they change it like the whole word. It's hard to
Well,
say.
like if my wife speaks to me in Tagalog, it sounds like if she says "mahal ko," you know, and then she says it's okay. But if she speaks old, like there's deep words in Kapapangan, and she sound galit. It's like ojo and bakit bakit galit. She said, "I'm not angry. I'm just telling you."
Yeah,
I
but
said,
accent sounds like right. Sounds like angry.
yeah, like so. If I want to tell my wife I love her, I say in Tagalog, I say mahal ko, inibig kita, like that. Sounds sweet, huh? But
Yeah.
if I want to say it in Kapampangan, ojo klugranda ka anga anga, it's like what? What? Why are
Sounds
you
like
pissed?
a
Why are
tribe
you
word.
angry?
Sounded like a tribe. And then there's even sometimes they said that the Filipinos sound like minions because there's more like bababa ka ba? It's the English meaning is are you gonna go down? And in
Hmm.
Tagalog, it's bababa ka ba? They said, did you just spoke minion? Like,
Sis Ems and the Sir Mercury shooting star. I need to hop down. My phone is telling me that it's overheating and I need to rest my phone.
Okay. Mainit na.
Mainit na.
yeah, I think we're gonna end up this stream very soon.
Yeah.
Have
No,
a
it's very nice talking to you. And I started to go to bed, but I had to come back up. I had to test Emily. She passed.
Mm.
But I
And I'm
really
so
enjoy
very
talking like
thankful
this.
that you were
Yeah.
there. I'm so very thankful that you were there when these trolls are, coming up. You were
It
there.
happens to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't tell anyone that I was going up for a live stream because I just sat down. I said I want to check Streamyard now.
And here we go. You get it, Sis Emily. Oh, wow. You've been spending 4 hours and 25 minutes.
She
Yeah.
still has 14 hours for the month,
Oh, yeah.
or 16 hours for the month. She's still good.
Ah, yeah.
Thank,
I
thank you
guess
so
the
much.
shooting star is already sleeping. Are you still there,
I'm
Mr. Bruce?
I'm awake. I'm about to go to sleep, but
Hmm,
I'm awake.
sleeping.
First, thank you also for the tutorials, Sis MK, for the
Yeah, we are
support.
welcome, sis.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, Emily.
I
Mm.
think Shooting Star took notes, and by tomorrow he can speak Cebuano, Ilocano, Ilongo, Tagalog, and Kapampangan. He's going to talk to us perfect tomorrow.
Oh boy.
You should start learning them, Bruce, because you're gonna be Philippines.
Mm.
So they will not sell you to 5-6. Right, sis MK?
Have a good day, MK. We appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good evening, Sir Mercury, and good night, Mr. Bruce. Good night, and have a good
Yeah.
day. Emily.
Yeah,
Night,
good night,
MK.
Mark, Dara, and Bruce.
Yeah.
So,
Night.
Bruce, you just click this end stream like that.
Yeah, just click up there where it says end stream, and
Uh,
it'll end the stream. That's all you got to do. And then when you leave, all you got to do to
And
leave is
everyone's gonna leave from the panel, Sis Emily, if you click that one. You are the one to
yeah,
control the panel.
you'll
so when I
you'll
click this, you will all leave like that.
No, if you click leave and I'm still on, I can still do the stream.
Yes, we
Ah,
can still talk each other if you are
yeah.
gonna leave. If you will end the stream, we can talk offline.
So
like we did before.
Yes.
That was the
If
first
you
time I
end the live, we can still talk offline.
uh, I've seen it where they can still. So if I don't leave and nobody else leaves, and Emily leaves, I've seen it before where we can still be on the live.
That's right.
Ah,
You can
Kick
do her
everybody off.
on.
Just boot everybody, or we can click off.
ah. So, guys, thank you so much. I'm
Okay, I
hungry.
will leave now.
You're
I'm
welcome,
hungry.
Emily. Yeah, I'm gonna step down too.
Thank you so much, also.
It's almost midnight here, and I got to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you so
Bye,
much, Bruce,
Mr.
All right,
Bruce.
MK, and to all
MK,
the people
Merc,
at the chat. Thank you so much.
you're
You're
welcome,
welcome.
Emily.
I'm
Have a
gonna end.
beautiful day.
Okay.
Yeah, take care and have a wonderful day.
Okay, thank you.
All right,
Bye, everybody.
all
Luke
right.
and Todd at the live chat. The
Ah, she
Valdon.
all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take care,
Look,
Radio Man and Lady
Adrian
Farmer.
was
Good to see
here.
you.
Yeah, Lady
Yeah,
Farmer
Luke,
and
Valdon.
he's already gone to work.
yeah, Double Dawn was here.
The Bow Don was here. He's probably
Yeah,
asleep.
my sister was
Adrian was here.
Adrian was here. He probably went back to work.
here. Adrian, the first guy who appeared in the chat.
The
And then
real Adrian was here.
Yeah, the real
yeah, the
Adrian.
real Adrian.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and Steve Enlow, we're
And
Yep.
not so sure that was Steve Enlow.
the first few minutes is the real Steve.
So,
Oh,
all right.
okay.
Have a blessed day, everybody. I'm going to sign out.
All
Okay,
right,
good
Merc,
night.
take care.
Night, Merc, Dara, Bruce.
And say to
MK,
hi to Dara. Bye,
MK, have
sis.
fun.
All right.
Thank you.
Enjoyed it, Emily.
Okay, thank
Yes.
you.
Bye.
Bye bye.